Let's go.
I think I didn't change that though. I need to change.
Oh, I didn't grab my dice. I'm a dumbass.
Might help.
All right, I'm paused in a safe place. Let me be right back.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to change something because I don't think I did. Thought I did, or at least I think I did. I don't know if I did for certain though. Content, live, darkens and darkens. I changed the game. I think I still have it on Total War. Yeah, I'm still. Whoops. No, it does not. God damn it. Is it just straight have Dungeons and Dragons as the thing, or is it just... God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna put it in
Has stream
entertainment.
started?
What's up?
Has stream started?
I don't know, unfortunately.
I heard a couple of our other members are going to be a little bit late, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be a little late.
Oh,
But
I was fucking looking at Discord and I got hit by the enemy like a dumbass in my platformer.
F.
I was just practicing. There's no way I'm getting anything near record. Crazy how good people are at this fucking game. Fuck.
Okay, let me get... Because I meant to do this earlier. I think I already have...
Fuck you, you bitch.
Okay. So, for the people that are already here, I did pick up a few models, but unfortunately I don't... Some of them were correct, some of them were like close enough, but it's not what I was hoping for. Like the most annoying thing was I couldn't find something that looked like a Ganassi at all. So my model is going to be this dude because fuck it.
I want that.
Well, let's see. I think Phandelver was a fighter, right? Yeah, Phandelver was the Power Raiders.
Fuck, I'm garbage.
So you're actually this dude.
Og.
Spelling it right, yeah. Who was... That's a paladin, so that's Harvest. Harvest. Oh yeah, I need to get fucking... Oh, I should have... Oh, God damn it. I didn't look for that. Fuck. I forgot to look for...
Bitch, I'm garbage.
I forgot to look for the companions. God damn it. I knew I forgot something.
given the measures, or is there a difference?
Well, it's more of like, for you, I was needing to look for a hellhound. More effectively a puppy, but still point of the matter. And then freaking Now, Mara, I needed to get, or wanted to get her a new model for.
I'm garbage. I'm double garbage.
This was like sort of the closest thing I could find for her, so whatever. Artorias, this is your model. I was running out of time, so.
It's cool.
Bitch, you suck.
And then
I'm
finally, this one was Torin. Because it actually is like a dragon sword kind of dude, almost. Like he's a lizard dude that looks like he's magical, so close enough.
Cool.
Okay, I believe that is everything.
Cool.
But for now, technically we have 2 people we're waiting for, but we could get started.
Yep.
Let's see.
Do I have enough money, or am I bad? I'm good.
We're talking in game or
Yeah, how roleplay do we need to be with this, or can we just like?
I would prefer it to be roleplay-ish if you can help it, but I'm not gonna force it.
cool.
Hopefully, you know,
Garbage.
steal every single fucking chest you see.
I hate life. I haven't done a run in this game in so long, and I'm bad.
Probably, yeah. I haven't played Bloodborne in a long while. To get back into it.
I just want to be good.
You'll get good eventually.
Yeah, well, takes time.
Anybody played this game?
Played what game?
It's called Hollow Knight.
It's called what?
Hollow Knight.
Oh, Hollow Knight? No, never heard of it actually.
It's a good ass game.
Oh, it's a pretty good game.
I'd put it in
It's
my
worth
top
it.
10. It's like definitely the best Metroidvania, at least.
I've got this guy trying to sell Forex in my DMs, and now I'm just slowly collecting evidence for the server owners to ban him. It's great. This is so fun. Slash S.
Wow.
Literally, look.
I'm just grabbing models.
Wait. Do you know what Forex is? Foreign exchange, like stock market. It's not anything like weird, trust me. It's just him trying to sell his stocks. Idea. From a furry server. So that's weird.
You are ass.
Okay.
Goodbye. Garbage.
Move this off to the side. Minimize that sort of. Not completely. Want to still be able to read chat. Not gonna lie, this is some of the weirdest fucking Forest music I've heard.
I wouldn't doubt it. There's some pretty weird music out there.
It's apparently royalty free, so whatever.
Everybody listen to.
And just mostly rock.
Let's go. You're in the right.
Alright, let's see what else.
Alright.
Alright, let's actually get started. I know we're waiting on people sort of, but at the same time, like I said, it was going to take a little time to set up. If I remember right, Let's see.
I mean, I wouldn't want to show up late if I know I was going to be on stream. I think that'd be like one of the worst things.
I mean, getting your like one of them's way was getting their COVID shot, so I'm like, fair enough.
Yeah.
People are still getting their. I got mine like.
So Dean, how often do you think we're going to be able to come across the opportunities to get familiars in this game?
Get what?
Probably not often. It's not like a big part of D&D. I mean, unless you want to do taming, but like that's more druid type shit.
Oh, get pets essentially.
I can't actually hear anyone. So that's kind of sad.
Wait, you can't hear us?
That's extremely lucky.
Well, more of like, I had certain items set in mind. Like it just depended on who wanted to get what. Like example, it's like who went up to this treasure chest. Okay, cool. See what I roll.
Fuck.
So your roll also depends on the chance of how good the loot is.
Something like that.
Yeah, which I think is dumb.
Man, I don't know, man. If I roll certain dice, I can roll really well.
Yeah.
The dice I was using. See, the dice I was using. Yes. Ah!
Oh, now I can hear people.
It would be fair if you. I think you should roll the difficulty of the enemies more than, and then that, like, decides, rather than.
Yeah, the enemies. Wait, dude, we'd probably be fucked.
No, but it's like if the harder the enemy, but you also get better the treasure if you beat the harder enemy. That's fine.
I made it intentionally not that hard.
I can't hear.
You're level 1.
I knew it was a 4X.
I'm not trying to kill you.
How'd I know?
Yeah.
I don't want to be known as a DM that tries to kill his players immediately.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's just like a luck type thing.
If I assure you, if I rolled, you guys would have been fighting a lot harder shit. And I didn't want that.
I don't know.
Anyways,
did we? How much damage, guys? How much damage did we take in that entire thing?
Tidal was the only one that actually
Wasn't
took
that
any.
much.
I think only one of us got hit.
Yeah,
this entire
Tidal.
session.
Yeah, Tidal.
I think Tidal took damage. Yeah, and you
But
don't
by the way-
because you're also the DM.
Well, that being
I'm
said,
a rogue, so chances are I might have just died.
that being said, make sure you guys have all put in that you have had a long rest, just in case you used any abilities that require cooldown.
Yeah, but like I'm just not using the thing at all. I'm using what's called physical times.
I mean,
I-
I'm a barbarian. If I don't use rage, I'm like, what am I doing?
I don't really got anything worth any abilities or skills worth using unless it's stealth, I guess.
Let's see. Let me see if I can't find you a real quick model. Actually, for your
Time to go to
pupper.
green path.
Oh wait, I have sleight of hand. How did I not notice that?
That's not like a skill. It's just like a proficiency.
Oh, alright then. Fuck.
Time to go to green path.
Why the fuck
I
is
went
it
the
said
wrong
skills?
direction because I was focused on speaking. Your skills are like, you don't get to like choose skills if you're not playing a class that isn't like magic based. You just kind of come with them and then you get them more when you level up. You can choose later, like different paths you go down to, especially with fighters and barbarians. There's like combat paths. But
Okay, for
I
now
don't
I'm gonna
know
be
what there is.
Artorias. This is gonna be your hellhound for now. I'll change it later.
You bitch! Damn it!
What?
No, the game. I hate this.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's actually get started because we've been putting it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like good 26 minutes, right?
Yeah, something like that. Anyways. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. In the
Can
city.
stream hear us?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Hello, chat.
Anyways.
But
Hello.
So we're going to go ahead and get started. I'll have you guys introduce yourselves after I do this little intro because it's a part of the whole module and stuff like that. It kind of sets the scene.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Anyways, just to make sure we get started on the right foot. Hello, everyone. Mike. Nah, I'm getting tongue-tied. God damn it. Anyways. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Gaming Den. Today is going to be actually the start of a new thing on this channel. A bit of a D&D session with... This time we're doing, I believe it's pronounced, Lost Minds of, I believe, Phandelver, I think it was, something like that. I believe it's in the book, but I have to reread it. Anyways, but with that being said, let's go ahead and get started into the scene. We are waiting for a few people, sort of, but they're running a little late, so they'll join us in due time. That being said, let's go ahead and get started. In the city of Neverweather, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker asked you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Phandelver, a couple days travel southeast of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about the reason for the trip, saying only that he and his brothers, had found something quote unquote big, and that he pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to the Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Faladin. He then set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You have spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter, and you just recently veered east along the Tribor Trail. You've encountered no trouble so far, but this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along the trail. Alright, with that being said, before we continue, I would like to go ahead and encourage the players to go ahead. I know we have had a session 0 yesterday, but I would like you guys to go ahead and introduce your characters on stream for official sakes.
Got it.
Drum roll, I don't know.
I would like to go ahead and I will say, Artorias, please start off.
Alright, what up? I'm Artorias. I'm a rogue.
What is your race and stuff like that?
My race is a human.
Okay. Any kind of goals or anything like that? Just like any kind of background?
Goals. Oh, let me check very quickly because I kind of forgot my background. But yeah, I got it. All right. So I'm an old. I used to be a soldier, military rank. Back in the good old days. I'm, chaotic neutral. Now, I stand at 5'7". I do not really believe in any gods. My hair is black. I have pale skin. I'm around 20, and I've lost as a personal trait, I've lost too many friends, and I'm slow to make new ones. I can stare down a hellhound without flinching. Oh shit! No wonder why I was so. Huh? Yeah, no wonder why I have one as a pet. I've lost too many friends and I'm slow to make new ones. I'm full of inspiring and cautionary tales from my military experience relevant to almost every combat situation.
Okay.
My ideals is I live and I let live. So I'm neutral.
Okay. Thorin.
Bonds.
Huh? Oh, good.
Thorin.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Therese.
Nah. I'll finish it real quickly. My bonds is someone saved my life on the battlefield. To this day, I will never leave a friend behind. Those who fight beside me are those worthy of dying for. My flaws is I have little respect for anyone who is not a proven warrior.
Coming from a rogue.
A lot.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's all kind of like details that you can easily get into on D&D and Beyond. Like that's
true.
So technically that's not a lot, but that is still technically a good bit. Either way. Anyways, Thorin.
So I am a silver dragonborn with purple eyes. I stand about 7'7", weigh about 300 between 300 and 350 pounds, and I'm definitely neutral. If anything, I'm neutral good. I come from a background where I have seen unimaginable horrors. I have gotten into a lot of fights as a child, and I need to get out my anger somewhere else. So it gives me a really headstrong personality and allows me to go into battle fearlessly. Other than that, poetry is one of my strong suits, which you may not think, but it's a healthy way to get my feelings out. And a journal is where I best keep my thoughts down. So if you see me writing down stuff in a journal, quote, quote, then that would be why. Another fun fact about me is that I have a vestigial tail. A lot of Dragonborn aren't born with tails. However, me born with one, it's more just like an uncommon trait, like an extra finger or an extra toe. It's just something that never really grew into my tailbone. So other than that, yeah, that's me, Torin. Oh, by the way, Dragonborn Sorcerer, if anyone's wondering what my class is.
Okay.
You know, the important thing that you should have listed first.
Yeah, I got a little bit carried away there.
I mean, it's fair. Alright, Phandelver.
Yeah, half orc fighter. I'm female. Got the chaotic evil alignment.
Kind of works for
Eyes are
bottles.
red. 7'3". My god is the ultimate beast. I'm purely like into fighting. I got black hair, gray skin, about 18 years old. I weigh like 300 pounds. I'm haunted by memories of war. I was a soldier, first off, and one of my goals is to just prove that I am better than my male counterparts and kick their asses in combat. So I'm proving it by journeying and kicking ass.
Love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I will go ahead and introduce my character then. So my character is title. He is a water genasi barbarian. He's about, I think it was like 5'6", 5'7" in height, somewhere in there, about 160 pounds some odd. So he's not very stocky, but he definitely has muscle behind the leanness. So it's just very deceiving, essentially. But he has essentially, like, he's seen the horrors of like what the undead could do with the quote unquote right leader under, like, you know, like someone that has extreme knowledge of like battlefields, tactics, and stuff like that. And he's seen a lot of stuff just absolutely go down. And he has not quite a hatred for the undead, more of the people that control the undead. And it's kind of one of those people that likes to go headlong into fights and stuff like that. But he does, because he likes to say, like, he doesn't run from evil runs from him. But he also lives for the thrill of the hunt, so he enjoys definitely going into the fight as well, just beating up shit, doesn't give a fuck kind of thing. But he also knows that killing monsters is also, in a sense, trying to help the world and make it a better place. But at the same time, like, what's up? No. But he also knows that there's like a darkness within himself, and he knows that if he doesn't keep it in control, or keep it in check, it might drive him mad one day. But at the same time, he also has because of that, he has certain rituals that he must do every single day. Otherwise, it could lead to very bad shit. A little bit of a description of him otherwise is like he has blue shoulder length hair that isn't quite looking like hair. It looks more like water in a wave sense. Like it kind of flows, but it has also that kind of gleam to it to what it looks like it's always wet and stuff like that. And he has sapphire blue eyes, and think that's about it. He uses typically a greatsword, but he did recently pick up a really nice warhammer.
Alright, sweet.
Okay, so
Reminds me of yesterday.
yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I feel
Yeah,
like
it
the
really
way
does.
they introduced Torin was
Literally
really
happened
weird, but
Okay,
Guys, it's only the dudes on stream right now. They're obviously waiting for the women.
No, yeah. Oh shit. That makes sense.
Chat, we have females that are gonna play a game with other dudes. It's crazy.
It's very crazy indeed.
uh,
You see, there are some female nerds out there.
There are. It's crazy.
I already knew they
We have
existed.
found
It
the
was
last
just...
surviving few.
Anyways, so
I mean, for what it's worth, I was born female, so technically,
I mean,
either way.
checks out.
either way,
Anyways,
checks.
so with that being said, I would like to go ahead and ask, for the sake of the stream, how do you guys know Gundren Rockseeker, and like, what kind of, how'd you meet him? Why did he give you this job? Because he wouldn't give this job to necessarily just anyone. Why you? Does he know you? Did you just happen to meet him? Did you save him? That kind of thing.
We probably saved his ass. He's not the best
Yeah.
at fighting. I assume.
He sounds like the type that would get caught up in a scuffle and we'd have to get involved, just stop the chaos.
Yeah, I assume he was probably gonna be like robbed by somebody. We decided to be nice for once.
I think for me, Tidal was kind of old friends with him. Not like old friends, but he's known him for a couple years. Kind of hangs out with him a few times in the bar. Tidal doesn't drink so much, but he does drink a little bit. But he's kind of like the drinking buddy kind of thing, where he'll hang out and listen to the other guy that drinks and just kind of rant and rave and kind of that kind of stuff.
Mm. So you met him out at a bar once, and you just kind of hang out after that?
More of he didn't meet him at a bar. More of he met him like through a mission before.
Makes sense. Got it. So we just so happened to save your friend that got in a scuffle. Sounds
Something
about
like
right.
that. Sounds about right. Actually, let me. There we go. That feels a bit better. Okay.
Boss fight. Ooh. Bitch.
Wait, I just looked at the stream chat. Yes, he's seen Chris Chan naked and unimaginable horrors indeed. I can get behind that.
Oh.
I nearly threw hands with someone yesterday because they compared me to Chris Chan, and yeah, let's just.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay, so how are we doing this? So at least one person needs to be driving the wagon. We can have people up front and behind. One person bringing it up the front, one person bringing it up the rear. You could be riding in the wagon, or you could be walking alongside it. How do we want to go about this?
I wouldn't mind driving the wagon. I wouldn't mind handling it.
All right, so Torin.
Oh, for context sake, I got compared to Chris Chan because I'm obsessed with speedrunning this game.
I'll be right next to the wagon with my hellhound, keep an eye out.
Trying to get a good angle, but it's awkward.
Yeah.
Let's go fucking schmoove now.
Final word, do you want the front or...
If it's a one size corridor, I'll take front.
I think for now, I think Tidal will join you up front, but because as I said before, it is known that there are bandits and stuff like that on this road, so being cautious would make sense, sort of.
Does Jeffrey not warp into existence until Dread gets here?
Pretty much.
Aww, I would have Jeffrey take front then.
I mean,
Fucking course you would.
of course you would.
You count on Jeffrey for almost everything.
Look, Jeffrey needed his time in the spotlight yesterday and he didn't get it. I think he gets it today on stream.
I know. Also, I want to say that I know it's horses that look like it, but technically they're oxes that are pulling the wagon. So the wagon is packed. So just so we're aware what the wagon is full of. The wagon is full of an assortment of mining supplies and food. This includes a dozen sacks of flour, several caskets of salted pork, 2 kegs of strong ale, shovel, picks, crowbars, about a dozen each. 5 lanterns with a small barrel of oil, about 50 flasks in volume, and then the total cargo is about 100 gold. I feel like this is something. I feel like having been previously saved this dude or be trusted by him is something that he wouldn't mind necessarily sharing with you all. So I would believe he would be willing to tell you that. All right, now I need you all to let me know what is your passive perceptions, because I need to know this for just sake of things.
Torrance is 11.
Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Let's go down the list. Artorias.
I believe mine is 12.
Okay.
Yep, it's 12.
Thorn.
11.
Okay. Bonavor.
I forgot to level up. Does it change?
You haven't leveled up yet.
We haven't leveled up yet.
Oh yeah, okay, then it's 10. So +0.
Okay. All right, and I believe mine is also 10 as well. So let's check something right quick.
I believe my Hunt also has a perception.
Oh wait, wow, they have a really high stealth.
Oh, yep, my Hellhound has a sense of passive perception 11.
Has a passive perception of what?
11.
Is that including like any extra bonuses he gets from keen senses?
We're including extra bonuses. It has an extra bonus of 3, so that's 14 in total.
Yeah, I'll include that. I'll go ahead and include that into the passive as well. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and roll some dice here. Okay. I'm gonna roll this as groups instead of just that. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, so how do you guys want to move? Do you want to kind of just take it slow, or do you kind of want to, you know, go at a normal pace,
Let's kick it up for the start of the session since we don't have as many people here. Let's haul ass.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can move this. Can I move this? Can I move this?
Let's get some fighting started. We can, because that's the most interesting part of D&D is the fighting. I roll 2d12. Okay, now it's your turn.
I'm trying to unlock the wagon as well. Okay. Lock that. I don't know why that wasn't locked, but whatever. Okay.
Fuck.
Alright.
I don't want a new controller.
Just trying to do a
Bitch.
move everyone in general, but
Yeah.
Got me doing side flips over here.
yep.
Yeah.
I barely eat my ass.
I mean, not like I'm trying to do that. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bitch.
Okay. So, let me make sure to read this. Okay. Okay, so as you're moving along, you've been on the Triboard Trail for about a half a day. As you come around the bend, you spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. All right, so what do you do?
Well, obviously, check out the area.
Okay, so who? Perception check?
Yep.
Okay, Archers.
All of us?
All of us?
I mean, it'd be preferable considering.
If you all want to, you all can make perception checks. Yes.
I will do that. I got my dice back. I had to dig through a pile of cigarettes though.
Damn it! I got a 5. I'm blind as
Nice.
shit.
Ah, shit! I got a 7.
I got a 2.
Oh.
Okay, we're all dumb. We're all dumb and
We're
blind.
all blind.
It all comes up. It all comes down to Sif, I guess.
Okay.
Remember when you guys were yelling at me for like my 6 nat 20s? Now we do it on stream and I get this shit.
My character's gonna be roughly about there. Okay. Making sure that we're all in like squares to make it easy, quote unquote, to know where we are. For like sake of moving and such like that.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys don't see anything at the moment. Just a bunch of, dense little thicket kind of stuff like that. Just kind of a bunch still. You see the horses because quite clearly there.
Yeah.
Don't really see anything special thus far. But thought it was gonna be And as he's thinking, he's gonna move up to the horses. I'm gonna have Title make an investigation check. I don't think it's high.
Is anybody proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Do you
Oh,
want
actually, I have a plus 2
check?
on those investigation, but I don't think that's still enough.
That would be kind of poggers of you. I can't wait to die and have to restart the entire speedrun.
All right, what else do you guys do?
I missed. I'm garbage.
I hadn't really found out anything special or anything entirely useful other than that it's just 2 dead horses. AKA he rolled like shit.
I'll have Sif sniff there. If they can catch a scent.
Okay. Make a perception check using the Hellhound's keen sense. So add the modifier that the keen sense says.
At the what?
I believe that the Hellhound has a keen sense modifier.
I believe it does. I can. Gonna have to check it out.
I
Search.
believe it was like a +3 or something like that.
Keen hearing and smell. Yeah, the puppy has advantage on wisdom, perception. Checks for down hearing and smell.
Oh, he has advantage.
Yeah.
Does he has any pluses to perception? In general.
I think plus is 2 perception. Wait, no, it's 3 perception. But in general, passive perception is at 10. I mean 11.
Okay. Go ahead and make a roll for me, please.
Got it. Roll, damn it. 15.
Okay, 15 plus 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, just because I believe you said it has advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll 1 more dice for me, just in case.
Got it.
You got like an 18.
Yeah, but if he rolls higher, like...
Yeah.
What, is like God gonna speak to him? Actually, this is exactly what you're looking at.
Okay.
And 8.
Okay, so for the 15, for the technically 18.
Yeah.
Ah, God. Soda splashed on my face. There is definitely the lingering scent of goblins in the area.
Oh no.
Yes, the easiest enemy.
Suck on that.
Guys, come on, goblins are hard.
And if anything, you also know that. What was his name again? Sif?
Sif, yeah.
Okay, so Sif actually moves up and starts growling just in this general area kind of thing.
Good. The mage has at this bit, right? Something along those lines?
What's up?
Hmm?
I didn't hear
mage has Huh? You didn't hear it?
No. Yeah, mage has what?
I believe it's something along the lines of acid something.
Acid flash, something like that?
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends on what they took as their spells.
I think it'd be a good idea if they shot it in that general direction. See if they get anything.
Alright. So also I do want to know, because I just read this part. The saddlebags have been looted. Nearby lies an empty leather map case. This would be something that you would Title would see because of how close he is to the horses, but he would relay the information back to you guys.
Got it.
Okay. Alright, and with that, we're gonna go ahead and roll for initiative.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because as Sif starts really start barking at the area, you can hear the noises of just like kind of like, and you know it's goblins.
Yeah.
I got 14.
16.
Alright, I'll go down the list. Just give me one moment. Let me get my notepad open.
And I got 17.
Alright, so who do we got right now? Title. Notorious. Orin. Then we have Vanawar. And then we have goblins.
The enemy. Yes, it's dead.
Goblins too.
Oh, how the fuck?
Yeah, sure. Be easy enough. Alright, so let me go ahead and roll some initiatives here. Sorry, I hit my mic by accident.
Oh wait, I forgot to add the modifier. Technically, I have 17.
Okay, so title rolled a 14. Artorius.
I rolled a 17 beforehand.
Alright, did you include your initiative?
My initiative?
Yeah, you missed the modifier.
Hmm?
Did you add your initiative modifier?
Yeah, your modifier.
Fucking. How do I check that again?
You?
It's on your D&D Beyond character sheet.
That is true.
Alright. Yeah. Plus 3. Oh, so that's 20.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
Torrent.
including modifier, I have 17.
Vanawar.
Epic. I got a 12 plus 2 is 14.
14, so you're going to be tied with title. Okay, goblins.
Yep.
Actually, let me up a space. Hold on.
Oh, I have to restart.
Wait, what is there?
Alright, well that was my speedrun attempt for the day. I quit.
Well, at least you can focus on the D&D game now.
Yeah.
Well, kinda, as long as you don't space out like you did yesterday.
This.
Though you do
Well,
seem
hopefully
to
we won't
get
have any.
really
At least,
interested when you.
Yeah, when I get to kill things, it's crazy.
I
It's
mean
crazy how
that.
I'm interested when it's my turn. When I get
Yeah.
to actually interact with
That's
the
too
game.
loud.
And the moment chest is involved, you're like, what? I'm gonna throw my 2 cents here, you know? Just throw my name out there, you know? Oh, is that a weapon? Snatch? Is that a familiar? I'll take
Oh,
it.
I
you
recognize
know?
that music.
I'm here.
This is.
My
Anyway.
character is meant to be
Okay.
self.
Anyways, what is their initiative modifier? Do they have one?
Do goblins? I'd assume not. They're pretty basic enemies.
I mean, fair, but I always have to check just to make sure.
Yep.
The skeletons have any initiative modifiers? Because if they
Yeah,
don't,
yeah,
I
they
thought
actually
it's
do.
the goblins did. Wait, really?
Yeah,
Ooh.
That's.
I have a +2.
Why?
Because.
Wow.
I mean,
Goblins have a +1 and skeletons have a +2.
I don't see an actual initiative modifier. Let me see if. Hold on. Check if anything else is showing an initiative modifier. No. Nothing is actually. And we're talking about, like, I'm looking at, like, different things like hobgoblins, and Grick, and stuff like that. Like, they don't have initiative modifiers listed.
Yeah, well, those are different species.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, they don't have an initiative modifier listed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna assume it's 0.
Actually, they have a +2 to their dex, so I'm going to say they have a +2 modifier.
That's so whack.
I'm not denying that. No! Damn it!
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I'm now in a tournament, by the way. I didn't stop playing the game.
oh wow.
Blair!
Which game are you talking about?
If my speedrun had lasted longer, I wouldn't have been in the tournament. But I am playing a different game, don't worry. One that I don't have to worry that much about.
Okay.
First one.
Especially if I go 0-2, because that could happen, you know? Which is currently looking to be the case.
Motherfucker, I lost my other dice.
Guys, I love playing online in tournaments. It's
Yeah,
so
that's
cool,
it.
and I lag.
Okay. That being said, who has the hottest?
I wonder if anybody in chat
Oh, wait.
goes to weekly.
What's your initiative modifier for your pupper?
My pupper?
If it doesn't show an initiative modifier, give me its bonus for its dex.
Got it.
All right. What is
For its dex, it has 0 on its initiative modifier.
So it actually has a 0 for its initiative mod.
Yep, it does have 11 dex though. That's good.
Okay. Then rolled a 5.
Oh.
The pupper rolled really low, unfortunately.
Damn.
Hey, anyone in chat, I'm fighting Fox versus Game & Watch if you play Smash Bros right now. I'm like got the worst matchup.
Cool.
It lags.
Wait, no, it's actually gonna be or so it could be this. What is your modifier, Torin, for your dex?
My modifier for my dex,
Yes.
I believe it's +3.
+3?
Yep.
Okay, then that's that. Then we got this.
My computer
17, 16.
coming in and out.
That's 16, 15. No, no one's at 15. Vanawar, what was your modifier for dexterity?
Dex modifier?
Yes.
Bloody hell.
It was +2, wasn't it?
My dex, wasn't it like 14 or something? What's 14?
Well, your actual modifier, not the actual stat.
So what's the modifier for I am in?
14, I believe, is +2.
I think doesn't it switch to maybe unless it's.
All right. Do you care if title goes before you, or do you want to go before title?
I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna title go before you then. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit more. That is a little loud. Okay, so that takes care of that number. The next number is that. That's this. And we go to. So the only ones left would be. 2. Sif.
No.
And then Godlow.
I'm dumb as shit. Alright, chat, we're on losers.
There's technically 3 goblins or 6 goblins around, but I'm only using so many of them, so I'm gonna name them all. But the ones that aren't on the initiative list won't move at all. They're just there. Essentially, pretend that they don't exist. Easiest way to put it. Okay, so now we go into order. Artorias, you are starting us off. So, just so you're aware, since it is your Hellhound, he does turn over to this side, and he then turns to that side, kind of barks at both of the sides once, showing you where the enemies are. You don't actually physically see them, but you know that they are in that general direction. Actually, Nurgle, you're not the merchant. You're transporting stuff for a merchant. So, Artorias, what you doing? You are first on the initiative.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Oh wait, I'm on fucking mute.
God damn it, Artorias! God damn it, Artorias!
Slaps you through the screen. Slaps
Pretty-
you on mute button.
The DM has spoken. Slapped through the screen.
Indeed. Alright, so
Every time our voice is muted, we'll just like have a rock fall on him from God.
Maybe.
fuck. You're not Thor, you can't spite me.
Man, it
Whoa,
might.
wait, that just fucking reminds me of that one.
Technically, the DM is God.
This pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah, he can't do what he wants.
He's
Alright, so
not wrong.
like go ahead and check out the area. Considering there's a hill, I might just peek over just to.
Okay, so are you moving forward and then checking the area, or are you staying there and checking the area?
I'm moving there and checking the area.
Okay, where is there? Are you moving your full distance of
To the
30
right
feet?
side. Yep.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I assume you want to stay near your Hellhound?
Yep.
So I'm going to put you right there. Okay, I want you to go ahead and make a perception check with advantage because you had help from your Hellhound.
Got it. So, 2 dice or just 1?
Advantage means 2 dice, you take the highest result.
Got it.
And disadvantage is 2 dice, you just take the lowest result.
Yeah, the opposite of it. Still 2 dice, but why not?
Alright, I got 19 with my initiative. That's,
Not initiative, but your perception.
oh, my perception?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm guessing that's still 22.
Okay. With the 22, you easily see these goblins now. I don't
Let's
know.
go.
I don't know how to take off the fog of war, but you can definitely see the goblins now. Like you can see that there's 3 over here, and then there's 2 over here.
Got it.
Like even with,
Oh.
because essentially, here's what happens. Essentially, you know that the goblins are there, and so what essentially you do, and I'm not going to include this into your movement, but this is essentially what you're doing. In your perception, you climb over the rock in the thicket, and you see goblins there. They don't actually see you, but they know you're essentially in the general area because they heard the clamor of the horses earlier. And then you also climb up here a little bit, and you sneak up, and you see 2 goblins there, just preparing to jump out.
Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and warn my party as well then.
Okay.
Considering you're at the very front, I'll let you know.
Goblins. Annoying little pests.
Very much.
We'll show them a thing or two, though.
Yeah.
Title pretty much readying his warhammer. Alright, next. Torn.
You fucking idiot.
Actually, wait. Artorias, did you want to... I'm going to treat that perception check as a bonus action for now, because I'm not 100% which one it is. But I'm going to treat that as a bonus action. Did you want to ready in action?
Ready in action?
Yeah.
Sure. I already have my dagger to throw it at one of the goblins.
So you're going to throw a dagger if you see a goblin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're not going to attack the goblin with it, but you're going to throw it.
Nope, just ready up, yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure I understand, that's all. Okay, Torrin. Torrin, you have been told by Artorias that there's 3 goblins off to the left and 2 goblins off to the right. You know this for a fact, even though you can't technically, quote-unquote, see them, but you know they're there.
Okay.
And
So, what I want to do...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, you know goblins are greedy, so you know that their target's going to be the wagon.
Right, so me being the one sitting on the wagon, I'm definitely going to stay on the wagon, but I'm going to be guarding the wagon and drawing out my crossbow, and readying it just in any of the goblins try and make a break for the wagon.
Okay, so you're going to ready your action and have your crossbow ready to shoot at any goblins that come towards the wagon?
Yes.
Okay, making sure I understand. Okay, cool. Alright, now it's the goblin's turn. Goblin. Let's see. Let me see. How do they act? They're pretty stupid. By the way, does anyone speak Goblin?
I don't
Probably
think so.
not.
Double check just in case.
I
mean, what language do they speak?
Goblin.
Goblin.
It will be actually called Goblin.
Hold on.
Because I speak Draconic, Dwarvish, Common, and Primordial.
How do I check that? Where do I?
It's
where
on
do I
your.
check that
It's on D&D and Beyond. Look to the bottom left, where your tools, weapons, armor, and stuff like that are.
Yep, I only speak Common and Draconic.
Okay. Who was that said that? Torin?
I don't remember what language I speak, but I know that it's not Goblin. So.
Okay, I know I saw someone had Goblin, so I don't remember who though.
They
I'm
might.
pretty sure it's one of our missing.
Actually,
I'm pretty sure it's one of our missing members.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It might be you.
Me.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe me?
Maybe. I said. I don't know. I'm checking now.
I speak Common, Elvish, and Thieves' Cant.
Yeah, it's probably one of our missing members then.
Oh fuck.
Well, you just can't understand the goblins for now then.
Them, I guess.
Okay, so all you hear now is kind of the Ataka! Ataka! Just as the goblins start trying to pour out. Like
What
I
do you mean
said,
pour out? How many are there?
5.
There's 5 in total.
So 5, 10. Wait, how?
I thought so. That's not really pouring out.
Well, to be fair, they're pouring out in the sense of like they came out of like behind thickets and you couldn't see them, so they're like appearing almost out of nowhere until like you had help from Artorias' perception plus his hellhound. Anyways, just to make sure. Oh wait, they can speak. Oh wait, goblins can speak common. Never mind. But they're using But when they first come out, they're speaking goblin.
Yeah, it's almost like it's their natural language or something. Who knows?
Hey, first time DMing. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, 5, 10. This is gonna be a difficult
First time
train.
playing?
No, not first time playing. First time DMing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm first time playing, so you have no excuse.
Yeah, I do. I've never had to encounter a goblin before. 5,
Yeah, it's
10.
not like
This is
I've never had to
All right.
encounter a goblin before. I think we're on the same page, bro.
Anyways, well, I don't know what languages it speaks. Anyway, this goblin just does not want to behave. Okay, so this is kind of difficult terrain. So as this goblin climbs up here, Artorias, you said it was as soon as you saw a goblin, or was it got close to you?
I said as soon as I saw a goblin.
Okay, and Torin, you said as a goblin comes to the wagon, correct?
Yes, if a goblin comes to the wagon, I will be standing on guard.
Alright. So because of the initiative order, and you both ready in action, Artorias, I want you to go ahead and make an attack roll first.
Got it.
Make sure to add your modifier.
13. Oh, wait, what?
15. So
But that's save,
it looks like it
apparently.
already added the modifier. Good.
The hell? Yeah.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's really fucking weird.
Yeah, that's fucking confusing. It decided to throw a fucking save.
Wait, oh, that was an X save. Oh, actually,
Yeah. How the fuck does that happen?
I don't know. Roll a d. Just roll a d20. Add the plus to hit modifier for your dagger, which I believe is a
Alright.
+5.
Roll one. Got it?
I believe it's +5. Yeah, yours is +5.
Yeah, +5.
All right,
Got him.
that's the damage, not the hit.
Alright, that's the fucking wrong one. Shit. Damn it.
The hit's always 2 hits, always a d20.
What the hell? I threw a bunch of random dice.
I'm gonna take the very first result and that I see, which is a 13. 13 plus 8,
Nothing.
or 13 plus 5. 13 plus 5. That hits. Alright, damage.
Wait.
No, I don't want to go into it. I don't want to go into it. I want it.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to roll damage because it hit.
Asshole.
Oh. Alright, shit. I can pick it up.
No, damage, not a d20.
Oh, roll damage.
Damage, yeah, you hit.
Fucking die.
2, 5.
5 damage. Do they? I don't think they have any resistances, but I'll double check. No, they don't.
Mine's
Okay, so 5 damage. Okay, you see this goblin take the knife, and it kind of hits it in the gut, and it's just grabbing at the knife, kind of just almost gasping, but it's still standing, barely, but it's very shaky. You can see the slight fear in the goblin's eyes, but at the same time, the greed of wanting to go to this wagon. And with that, Horan, take your ready action, please.
Okay, y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so take your ready action now.
So, because I'm a little bit daft, define what you just said.
Take your action. Because you ready the action. Yeah, because the goblin's coming to.
Take the action. That makes a lot more sense.
The goblin triggered your action. Because
Okay.
What the hell?
your action specifically said, I'm going to use my crossbow to attack a goblin that comes towards the wagon. This goblin is clearly coming towards the wagon.
Yeah,
Okay.
I already got a hit.
Did it
and
happen, or
got-
like is
got a-
someone forgetting what's going on right now?
All right, so what
I'm
did
gonna
you?
roll. I'm gonna roll for roll for hit, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
18 plus, let's see, plus 3 is 21.
That hits. What is your damage modifier, just so I know? Because this goblin's really low on health.
It's 1d8 plus 1.
Plus 1? Yeah, you guarantee you're going to kill this goblin no matter what for your damage. So, how do you kill this goblin?
I'd like to take an arrow and I'd like to aim it right at its chest. And once I trigger the crossbow,
actually, I got an even funnier idea. Actually, so you ready your crossbow, seeing this goblin coming out of the woodworks and such like that through the thickets. You see Artorias had thrown a dagger into it, and this goblin's now grabbing this dagger that's stuck in its stomach. You take aim, and you let loose the bolt, and the bolt hits right onto the dagger, driving it through the goblin, and also letting your bolt into its stomach. And the goblin just falls over and dies. Nope, not that. It was in the way though.
Yes.
So that's one gobbo dead.
That was a lot better than what I was planning to say. I was literally just gonna shoot it in the heart and watch it crumble.
That's what a DM has to do, man. That's the other part of it being a DM. You gotta be creative.
Yeah.
As he plays a campaign he didn't create. I'm just kidding.
Nick, I also didn't say it kind of hit. It did hit.
Yeah.
Anyways, it is now the next goblin's turn, which was you. Technically, this goblin's like right here, for sake of moving. Let me roll a dice to see what he would do. Okay. So hearing the nearby clattering of like the Hellhound Pup, Artorias, and also Tidal being there, this goblin's going to go ahead and move out to 5. This is going to be difficult terrain, so 15, and he's going to go right. Well, actually, it'd be technically right on the square. So we'd actually go like 5, 15. And then it'd still be difficult terrain. 25, 30. Because I believe 30 is their movement. Yes, 30 is their movement. Okay. So with that, the goblin is going to go ahead and declare an attack. Let me see who he's going to attack though. Because I rolled to see where he was going, but I didn't know who he was attacking. He's going to be attacking Tidal. So let's see, what does he have to hit? Alright, so this goblin has pulled out his scimitar, and he's going to make an attack over at Tidal. So this goblin, being not well trained in the way of fighting, swings the scimitar wildly at Tidal, and Tidal just takes out his warhammer and just smashes it against the blade, knocking back the goblin, catching it by surprise. But all you see Tidal doing is just staring down the goblin, giving it a nasty glare as he starts getting ready to smash this goblin. And then
I forgot I can go through flat.
Would he do that? Yeah, he would do it. No, wait, he has a... I don't think he can do that because he's already moved his full distance. Yeah, he can. Okay. Because he's already...
trying to use a rage immediately on the first turn again, right?
What's up?
You're gonna try and use rage again on the first fight, right?
Maybe. Depends.
I'm trusting you.
Alright, so that was Goblin 5. It's Tidal's turn.
Yay.
Tidal.
Dumbass.
Who? Tidal?
No.
Yeah,
by the way, I didn't go on 2. We won a game, boys.
Okay, so Tidal is going to take the Warhammer and put it in both of his hands. and he's going to take a swing at this goblin as hard as he can.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 23 to hit. He is using both. He's using both hands, so that is a D10. Oh, come on. That was on an 8 and then it rolled over to a 1.
Oh wow.
Fucking asshole. What a gift for trusting digital dice. Damn it. Not my fault. Not my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so. This goblin, who takes unfortunately only 4 damage. But these goblins are weak. So Tidal takes his hammer in both hands and just swings at the goblin. The goblin just jumps back slightly, not taking the full brunt of the swing, but in turn still gets pushed back into this wall. He doesn't take any damage from it because the hit wasn't quite hard enough, but he does run it. He does get hit into the wall, feeling cornered and looking at you three, terrified.
It's fucking surrounded, so of course it's terrifying.
All right, Vanawar.
All right, we run up to Goblin. Well, we'll do Goblin 2. Does that work?
Goblin 2 is dead, I think, actually. Yeah, Goblin 2 is dead. That was the one that ran up to the...
It was the
that
first one we
Goblin
killed.
3 then.
was the 3?
Yeah, Goblin 3 works.
So that would be 5, 15, 20, 20... Well, this goblin's like right here. This goblin's like right here. So 5, 15, 20, 25. Right there.
I make it. Okay.
Okay.
D20. The gods. I believe in the heart of the cards.
I believe in the heart of the mark.
I get to reroll because it's a 2.
Why do you get the reroll because of the 2?
12. Because I'm a fighter. By the way, I got 12. Does 12 hit?
12?
Yeah.
No, it does not. So you see this. So what happens is, what weapon are you using? Just so I make sure Greatsword. Okay. So you take your greatsword that you just recently obtained. I assume you're using the +1 sword. So.
No, I'm just using the normal one. I thought I'd keep it in my back pocket.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes, the +1.
I mean, you could just make it for like RP6 be the other one, and the back pocket still. Anyways, so you take out your greatsword that you recently acquired that has extra magical power, and you swing down at this goblin, and the goblin jumps back, holding its shield out, ready for the swing, and it just barely grazes the shield, but it doesn't actually do any damage to the goblin itself, as the goblin evades the attack. Alright, after Vanawar is goblin number 4.
Yeah.
Alright, so this goblin, what are we gonna have you do? Oh, okay. So this goblin is going to, well, he's not gonna fall over. I'm trying to place him on top of the stone.
Yeah.
Because that's essentially what he's doing. Okay.
Yeah,
Are there not like online
he's
D&D
trying to get
maps?
the advantage.
Not working, unfortunately. Okay, so for purposes, he's technically on top of this rock.
Got it.
So he's on top of the rock right there. He climbs 10 feet. So he climbs up using 10 feet of his movement and pulls out his short bow, and he's going to aim it at. He's going to aim it at the Cerberus, or not Cerberus. Sorry, the Hellhound. So he's going to aim it at your pupper. All right. What is your AC on the pupper?
My AC on the pupper?
Yes.
I'm gaming.
It should be armor class if it doesn't say AC.
Yeah. Armor class?
Yeah, armor class.
Oh, it's 13 natural armor.
13. So you see, okay, so you see the goblin. It does hit with the bow. Wait a minute. Maybe no, it's because it's back a little bit. This high enough on this rock that it's not quite in range of. Yeah. Okay. So what is the damage? Two. Just out of curiosity, do you have any resistances on the pupper, other than fire?
Do I have any resistance?
Other than fire?
No.
Okay.
It's only damage immunity is fire.
Okay, so so you see the goblin aim at Sif to make sure, correct? Actually, it's Sif, right?
Yeah, it's Sif.
Let me just put it on the goddamn model so I don't keep forgetting. And then you put so you see this goblin take aim at Sif and lets loose the arrow. And as the goblin hit, how many hit points does your Sif have?
Does Sif have?
Yes.
Sure.
Does that kind of helps like how I do this?
It's hit points or it's
Actual
27.
27. So it did
Yep.
5 damage. So you see the goblin shoot at Sif and hits it slightly in the leg, not quite piercing its leg to make it to where it's going to have difficulty moving, but it does make it to where Sif does feel the pain and lets out a small yelp in pain as the arrow hits Sif in the leg, dealing 5 damage to Sif.
That fucker.
Anyways, next. That was Goblin 4. Next is Goblin number 3. So, this Goblin is going to... Yeah, he's going to have to do it that way. So, the Goblin's going to take a swing at you, Phandelver.
Okay.
Using its scimitar.
You mean a scimitar?
20 manner.
Scimitar.
20 manner. Does a 19 hit?
Barely.
Okay. So the scimitar comes down. It does 6 slashing damage to you.
Alright, I'm half health, guys.
So you see this this goblin draw out its scimitar and just slashes at you as you take the brunt of this hit, and you take a small grasp for your chest and fall back slightly, but you're still ready. You're still able and ready to fight, just hurting. So as a bonus,
Why are my hit points at 12 for max? That just doesn't seem right.
depends on your constitution, I guess. I don't know.
My constitution is pretty high. I think it's like a 15 or 16.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the race or class you're playing. I don't know. Anyways, as a bonus action, this goblin is going to do a nimble escape. And he's going to disengage. You will not get an opportunity attack here. 5, 10, 15. 15. 20. Or I could do... No, he probably wouldn't go towards 20. 30. Okay. Next is...
I hate this game.
Goblin number 3. Next is Sif. Do you want me to roll for your attack hits, or do you want to roll for Sif?
I'll go ahead and roll for Sif.
Okay, make an attack. I'm going to go ahead and say I will dictate Sif's behavior for the moment, since you haven't given a specific order yet.
Alright, I got 18.
Okay, so you're going to be aiming for... He's going to be aiming for Goblin 5 here. Alright, that 18 does hit, roll damage for the attack. I believe it was
Roll damage
bite.
for that. Bite? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
I
Go
can do
again.
this.
Whatever its damage dice is. I think it's a D8?
A D8.
I think. I'm not sure, I have to look.
Gonna have to fucking find it. Shit. I'm
Uh,
not sure if this one's it, but I'll roll it.
so...
Oh, I got an 8.
Watch it just not be a D8.
I already rolled a D8.
Oh, well, yeah, it's not a D8, it's a D6. Roll
Ah, fuck.
roll 2d6, but try to make one of the d6 special if you can. Unless, wait,
Yes.
actually, you know what? I'll do it for you. I'll do the damage for you
Yeah.
because I have special dice already on me. Like I have different looking dice, so it's like that. Nope, that's
Yeah,
not
makes
one.
sense.
That's not one. That one is.
That's fine.
Okay, so 2d6 damage, 1 for fire, 1 for piercing damage. Yeah, piercing damage. That goblin is absolutely murdered. That goblin got absolutely murdered. So here's what happens. You see Sif just pretty much lunge at this thing and just jump on top of him, knock on the goblin down as Sif goes for the throw, just tearing into this goblin, not only just biting at him, but flames erupt from his mouth while he bites into this goblin, just burning and tearing at this goblin, just absolutely ruthlessly. And the goblin falls dead.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay,
That's my boy.
so technically Sif is actually still there, so I'm going to go ahead and say you get a free action. Do you want to give Sif a command?
Yeah, I'll have him shoot flames at the fucker that shot him.
He has already taken an action, so he cannot take another action. He can't attack
alright,
again.
then.
So all he has left is a bonus
Okay,
action. All he has left is a bonus action and movement,
Alright.
which I don't think he has a bonus action. No.
I'll have
I
him
would
move back.
assume-
I'll have him move back to the carriage right next to.
Torin?
Huh?
The Torin?
Yeah.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15,
Or
20.
cancer.
So he's going to be like right there.
Mm.
So as you give this small command to the Hellhound pup, he gives just kind of a small art, like "Arr!" As an affirmative. He understands the order and he moves back towards to the cart. All right, and now goblin number 1. Have you heard of how dead did you want this that goblin? I rolled a 6 and a 5 on my damage. Or the piercing damage was 6, and then the fire damage was 5. So it's like, yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind. It was super dead. That goblin was super dead. Not even including any possible of like other things I thought might have been added to it. Anyways, so this goblin is going to go ahead and make an attack against you, Vanawar. What was your AC again?
18.
Okay, that's a miss. All right, so this time this goblin takes a swing at you. This time you bring up your greatsword to deflect the attack.
I also own a shield, by the way.
Okay.
Should have
Alright.
mentioned that beforehand.
So this goblin is going to
I
make
was
a bonus action to also nimbly escape. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20, 5, 30. Ah, well. Alright, now we go back to the top of the round. Artorias, it is now your turn.
Alright.
I don't want to lose.
So, consider the fucker decided to hurt my, dear old doggo, I'm gonna throw my other dagger at the one that shot him.
Okay.
Yes, thank fucking Christ.
Go ahead and make an attack roll, please.
Yep. Fucking 5.
Plus 5 too, so that is a miss. So you throw the dagger, but unfortunately you let it go a little too early. So it goes above the goblin's head and lands into this area over here, roughly about here, because I know you guys can't see my mouse, so it's around like here next to this tree.
Yep. Touch. You bitch.
Okay. Artorias, I believe that was your turn. Torin, it is your go.
Alright, so does this mean I can move off the wagon?
You are fine to move off the wagon if you wish to.
Alright,
because of all this is going on, these ox are just kind of in place, kind of terrified.
Right, so the wagon's not moving anyways.
Not at the moment, no.
Damn.
Excuse me. So yeah, the goblins over here, you could slightly see them. At the very least, like if anything, you heard them moving through the brush, so you know there's goblins over in this general area. I believe there's only, but you also can physically see the one that was on top of the rock that's right here. So you can't physically see these two, but you can see this one over here that's on top of this rock. What do you want to do? And by the way, if you are talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yes, get fucked on. We made top 32, boys.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
I've been talking for the past 3 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, for some reason your mic likes you.
My computer is a Best Buy stock laptop, so I think that explains everything you need to know.
Yeah, I think it would be better if you just used your phone, my guy.
Yeah.
Probably.
At least for Discord. You can do the other shit.
Yeah, but then I can't. Okay. So what?
You could technically use
if
D&D
it does
Beyond
it
still.
again- If it does that again, I'm going to switch to my phone.
Okay.
But what I want to do is I want to try and make an investigation check or a perception check for what's behind me.
Oh my
For
god.
what's behind you? So you're checking
so
over here?
You said I heard noises coming from over there, so I want to check it out because I know that at least 2 other people are already dealing with the goblin that's there. So I want to just kind of check our flank and be sure that there's nothing there.
Okay, you know for a fact that they are definitely over here. You just can't physically see them.
Okay.
You know well enough that based on the sounds, like, you definitely can know that they're there.
Well, then can I ready an action? Can I ready my crossbow again?
Yeah, you can ready a spell, action. As long as you have an action.
Alright. Definitely want to ready my crossbow again, and maybe move back on the wagon a little bit, maybe about 5 feet back on the wagon, so I'm at the back of the wagon, so I can, yeah. So that way I can see, if anyone comes around from peeking around the corner right there.
Actually, what I'm going to do instead of having you on top of the wagon is what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you, like, right here, but you're technically, like, right outside the wagon in the back. That way, you're not inside, because technically me putting you on there doesn't mean you're on top of the wagon. It means you're inside the wagon.
Okay.
Now, you being where you were was still putting you in the driver's seat, so that was fine because you had actual visual. Here, you don't. You would be inside the wagon, and you would not be able to technically see. So I'm putting you right here, so you're outside the wagon, but it's easily within your movement.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to ready my crossbow, and the trigger would be if any goblin peeked around from around that corner, then I would attack.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay, no, you can see like you can see the goblin's head, but it would get heavy cover. So,
Okay.
yeah, just go. Yeah, I would probably say just go ahead and keep your action readied. So I'm gonna say if the action will be triggered if a goblin comes over or around these rocks. That sound about right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Next is I believe that goblin's dead. So that goblin dead too? Yeah, that goblin's dead too. So it is actually Title's turn. So what Title's going to do is he's going to actually go ahead and climb on top of this rock right here. Oh, now it works. And he's going to stand right next to this goblin, and he's going to try to smash this goblin with his warhammer, holding it two-handed. Okay, so I'm actually going to roll physical dice here. Wait. No, it's cocked. Okay.
Come on, just die, please.
Alright.
I deserve
so
this.
That hits. Because I'm doing two-handed, it's a D10. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that hits. Damage. Oh! Okay. Well then. So, Title lifts this warhammer over his hand using both hands, just absolutely just throwing all his strength into it, and just slams it onto the goblin. And the goblin just becomes effectively paste as it's smushed into the rock and just completely obliterated. All bones broken and everything like that. Like, it makes a loud cracking noise, like everyone can hear it.
Damn. That's cool.
As this goblin gets obliterated. I rolled a 10 on the damage, and it's a +3, so it's like double its health almost.
Damn.
Fucked on. Sorry.
Alright, so that one's not actually a part of this, so
Yeah. So that one's pointless, and
so
that
was
leaves two goblins left.
so this will count as 10 because it was difficult terrain. This will be 20. 25. I'm gonna count this as still as a space, so 30 right there. That's an actual space, not the map's just there.
Yeah.
Okay, now it is whose turn? Phandelver.
There aren't that many left, huh?
Nope.
There's only 2 left.
Yep.
And they're the ones that run away from you.
So I also want to
Yeah.
say that you also can capture one of these goblins too. You don't like you
Yeah,
can
I was
still
thinking
put it to
about it.
zero.
Probably be the last one.
Like, excuse me. You can
do
do.
the last one.
You can make
know?
either one of them. Yeah, put them to zero, but just say you can put. You're knocking them unconscious.
All right. How did this guy get top 32? I'll go to the one that's closer if I can.
They're about roughly the same distance.
Yep.
So I want to go ahead. I just say Goblin 1 then.
Yeah, it's a goblin one.
All right, so 5, 10. Let me check something.
I'm just glancing right now. Because I am playing top 32.
Alright, so you can land right about there. In front of Goblin 1.
Yeah, we'll do Greatsword.
Okay.
I'm gonna stall and roll dice really quickly. That's a 16 plus 5, that's 21, okay.
Alright, that hits.
Did 67 to me? Fucking Christ. Oh, I'm at 94 because I rolled the die.
What'd you roll for damage?
Yeah, they were waiting.
I'm just
Where
curious.
are other players? I'm really like confused about that now. At least the one that isn't doing a COVID test. And the COVID tests the COVID vaccines don't take long, from what I remember. I didn't run on to a grenade. What are you talking about?
It might be the commute that's longer than anything, if anything.
Yeah.
Like, depending on where they have to get tested.
Or yeah, the vaccine. Are they doing a test or vaccine?
It's a test. It's a
Oh,
test.
really?
It depends on where they gotta go, I
I
suppose.
was thinking vaccine because the vaccines were like super quick. At least when I did them. Then again, I didn't have to wait very long in the line. I think that's the longest.
Yeah, I was gonna
part.
say when vaccines were like peak around here, the wait was like at least an hour before when you got into the line to the time you got your vaccine. It was at least an hour.
All right. So what was the damage, Phandelver?
I didn't roll damage yet.
No, my God.
I am playing top 32, man. I care. So what if the prize is like $20? The feeling.
Oh my God, that's so much.
Okay,
We're
they're
gonna
off
be
stage. Give me
rich.
2 seconds. Shut up. It's top. 2d6. 2d6. Go. There we go. 2 plus 5 is 7 plus 3 is fucking 10. 10 damage. There you go. I'm
All
at
right.
74. I hope you're happy.
Damn.
I'm at 80. But this
All right.
guy's kind of smart. I'm glad you're making me do this on this motherfucker. Holy shit, I dodged C4.
All right, that goblin is dead. So you pretty much just like as you swing into this goblet, you swing kind of like length horizontally, just kind of splitting this goblin in two as it falls down to the ground and just dead. All right, next
Let's go. All right. What does that make me?
would be
1, 2.
this goblin right here. Seeing a lot of its friends dead, it's just gonna bail. I'm going to say, I don't know if this counts as
Glory kill. Glory kill. You kill.
Oh, I'm top 16. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, I could win this.
okay. It technically is visible right there, so Corin,
I'm top 8.
make your ready action.
You have a chance to shoot it down so we can capture it.
Are you going to try to incapacitate it if it does enough damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so make an attack roll.
It is making my ass kicked.
I got a 2. Damn it.
Oh my
Plus
god.
3, that would be 5.
Oof. Yeah,
Ooh.
this goblin's just running.
Holy shit.
So essentially, as it runs, I shoot, and it just flies right past his head.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's essentially what's happening.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think anyone has faster than 30 walking speed, so you could try to catch up, but you would have to dash, and that would use an action. Which, by the time you get up to it, it'd probably be off the board. So this goblin's just gone.
Shit. Bro, chill,
Damn.
bro. Chill.
All right, and with that, that is out of initiative. Well done.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, so with that, ding, level up.
Level up.
Oh, wait.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, because yesterday.
Yep,
Yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Session
I'm
0. We got this.
yep. Because you were at session 0, you get the level up.
So, is there any
Guys, I'm top
particular way that I do that in D&D Beyond? Like, is there any button I pick, or...
You would go to your character.
Levels.
You would go to your character. So, go to characters sheet.
Yep.
And then I'm waiting for things to load right now. So then you would go to the little gear icon next to your name,
Uh-huh.
and then you would hit that, and then you hit manage levels, which will appear off to the right.
Okay, I see.
So go to level two. Level 2.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, one stock. No! Damn it. I'm top 8, I'm getting my ass handed to me though. What are we doing? Levels?
Yes, level 2.
Fucking... Oh. There's levels.
All right.
Sweet.
Well done, guys.
Well done indeed, yeah.
Just so you're aware, I am going to, when the other two get here, I will have them be level 2. Just so we're not lopsided in the levels.
Yeah. Just so our party isn't confusing as fuck.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Give Sif... I'll work out on this kind of thing. Give Sif 50 XP.
50 HP?
50 EXP.
It's 50 experience.
Yeah, I'm doing milestones, but I'm going to say it's going to get about halfway to the next level.
Sweet.
And Jeffrey will be getting the same thing once Dread's available. So Jeffrey will be also getting 50 experience as well. I will say I will not lopside levels too much with the familiars, so they'll always stay really near behind you on leveling.
Got it. So they're always halfway ahead of leveling while you're a level ahead of them.
Something like that. I'll work out something if anything.
Got it.
Alright, and Alright, I'm just reading what happens after the combat because there's multiple things I could do.
Yep.
Game 2.
Is it okay if we take a quick bathroom break? Or
Yeah,
just
go ahead and take a bathroom break.
Okay. All right.
I'm reading over things anyways as we go, so.
That's my bathroom break. Chat, you can hear my great commentary over me getting my ass kicked. Oh, baby. Okay, I'm fighting a Zelda as Palutena. I don't know if you any of you play Smash Bros, but match has started. I'm at 118. Game, I can't see your chat. I don't know if they care. Fuck.
Because he's being mean, Nick, that's why.
Wow.
Wait, are you guys still here?
Yeah. I'm here. I'm just reading stuff.
And I'm over here just thinking.
Okay, so if you guys are back, I want to go ahead and ask you, do you guys want to take a short rest, or do you want to... What do you want to do?
No reason for us to take a short rest, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're leveled up, right? So...
I believe it resets your health, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That being said, that being said, was there anything else you wanted to do in the area while you're here, or did you want to just go straight to Phandelver? Phandelver.
I'll go ahead and pick up my daggers. I'm not trying to lose.
Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Artorias.
I'll go ahead and pick up my daggers. I'm not sure what happened in the first one, considering it went right through the goblin.
Boink, boink.
Okay, Artorias, I think we can assume that you're going to pick up your bloody weapons after the fight. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay.
I mean,
was there anything else you wanted to do other than pick up your weapons?
yeah,
it's not something you have to
search the corpses of the goblins.
Fuck.
Search the corpses of the goblins?
Yeah, see if I can find anything worth noting, so I can and also patch up Sif.
Yeah.
Little fucker did good out there.
Alright, make a medicine check.
Make a medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Fuck's a mess kit.
Oh, mess kit? Something that allows you to eat with. Like, utensils.
Alright then.
But you're making a check. You're not checking your items or stuff. You're just kind of... You actually are doing a proficiency check. So essentially, you would go... Yeah, it's a proficiency. You would go down. You would go to your character, and you would go down to where it says medicine, and make a roll from that.
Go down where it makes medicine? You mean the very bottom one?
Yeah, here, let me... Okay, so here's my character sheet. If you're watching this this stream online...
Alright, I'm seeing it right now.
Okay, so you would go down to where it says medicine. You would roll the dice by clicking right here.
Wait.
And then it would tell you the result.
Okay. Hold up. I needed to check again because fucking I thought you meant the Discord stream.
Oh, well. It wouldn't show up on the Discord stream. But essentially, you go to...
on YouTube right now.
Alright, it should show up on YouTube as well.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right there. Oh, God.
The two people who weren't here are online on Discord now, by the way. I don't know if they're joining.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they'll join, maybe they won't. I assume they're going to.
Cool.
What'd you roll?
Here, just away from my...
Oh no, I'm right here trying to find out how to fucking check.
Just go to your character and press the button like I showed you.
The very bottom?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me take a screenshot.
Where's the button I get to?
Come on, let me edit the damn thing.
Coming back right now, how long are you guys expecting? How long do we plan on playing?
I'm good to continue as long as they're good to continue.
Yeah, I think another 2 hours would be a healthy time frame.
Because that took not too bad. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm going to message you, Al.
Got it.
Look for...
So, Dredd is at work for the next 2 hours, and Ace is driving back.
Okay, so look at the highlighted the section that's highlighted in blue. It's a very light blue, but it's there. You'll see the dice symbol next to it too. Click on that. Click on where that is on your character screen, and it will roll.
Yep.
Including your bonus modifier. Should, at least.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm trying to heal Sif over here.
Oh.
You gotta.
And I keep trying.
you gotta-
I'm trying to
you
teach
gotta
him
hit.
how to do the checks.
Mm-hmm. Kinda hard to figure out, but I'm doing it. Gotta,
Are you on your phone or are you on your computer doing this?
on my phone, I do not have a computer. Ah, found it! Yes!
Yeah, if you're on your phone, like,
It's a lot harder to find, yeah.
not really, actually. Actually, in some ways, it's easier.
Medicine check, I got 6.
Nope, I quit the game.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, you would have to go to your skill section. Yeah, you would go to your skill section and push the button there. Alright, sex,
Yeah, I got 6.
you're able to do a little bit to help comfort Sif, but you aren't actually able to really heal any of his wounds. So at the very least, he is grateful for you trying to help him, but you definitely are not able to actually heal his wounds. So he will still have this damage unless he takes a short rest.
Well, alright, shit.
Okay. Alright. So, what else do you guys want to do? Is there anything else you want to do in this area? Or do you want to just...
Anything else you guys want to do?
Is there any loot? Question mark?
Tell me where you want to go before you want to check for loot. Like, is there anyone specific you want to move?
I want to move to where that goblin ran off to see if he dropped anything.
Alright, technically there was also around where he ran is around where another goblin was. So make an investigation check.
Alright. Let's see if I have any modifiers for that. Come on, load. I finally switched to phone, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed.
Oh, it's very noticeable because you don't sound like you're fucking having a problem.
I don't sound like a robot?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
You don't sound like you're glitched out either.
Alright, so investigation I'm proficient in, so I get a +3 modifier. Let's see. 11 plus 3, so that's 14.
14. Let me check something. Yeah, you don't see anything like extremely special. These goblins were probably new to the area. You do see that they're carrying the scimitar and the short bow, but other than that, not much else really special.
Okay, so I already have my spider staff and my crossbow as my main weapons, so I wouldn't be interested in taking the scimitar or the short bow.
Just to make sure, I said it was an investigation or a perception check. Just making sure, that's all.
No wonder.
Alright. I think you said investigation, so.
I think so.
Yeah, it was investigation.
Okay, there's a retcon actually. I was just making sure on what check it was asking me to do on some specific. From what you can see, this has definitely been also an area where goblins have been doing quite a bit of ambushing. Actually, it's happened multiple times within like the last several months, year, something like that. With that, I want to go ahead and say, make a survival check.
Me?
Yes.
All right.
Since you're the one that did the investigation, I want you to do a survival check.
All right. Let's see if I have any proficiency. I have. Oh, that's also what I'm proficient in. So nice. All right. Let's see. 10 plus 3, so it's 13.
13. Okay. Okay. So, as you are checking around your area, you see a trail hidden behind the thickets on the north side of the roads, leading to about northeast this area. And you recognize that a dozen goblins have come and gone along the trail, as well as signs of 2 human-sized bodies being hauled away from the ambush site.
Damn.
So you could tell. That your 2, excuse me, the 2 that you're supposed to be meeting are actually been dragged away. So you can follow the trail, or you can go ahead and head to the town of Faladine.
By the way, game, I gotta go for like 2 minutes. I gotta go check dinner.
Okay. All right. So while you're doing that, Artorias and Torin, what do you want to do? Because Title, if you have relayed this information, be like, we should head out, make sure that they're safe. They hired us to make sure their cargo is safe, but their cargo doesn't matter if they're not there to pay us.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Right. I agree too.
Okay. So
Let's go.
sounds like you guys are wanting to go ahead and follow this trail then. With that being said, I need a marching order. This is important. So I want to know who wants to be leading the party.
Wonder. I would prefer to stay in the back.
I wouldn't mind being somewhere in the middle towards the front.
Towards the front?
Towards the front, yeah.
Torin? Okay, alright. And Artorias, you wanted to be towards the back, you said?
Yeah, keep an eye out for the back of us.
Okay. I'll roll a dice to see if it's going to be Vanawar or if it's going to be Tidal. It's going to be Tidal. Alright, so Tidal's going to be leading the party, while Vanawar is going to be near the back with you, Artorias.
Good.
Alright, so just to make sure I have this right, it's going to be Tidal, Torin, Vanawar, Artorias.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. So, I don't know. Let me check if there's a map. I thought I hit it, but apparently I didn't. Okay, there is not. So you guys are heading up to. So the trail heads to the excuse me, to the north of the. Wait. The trail behind the thickets on the north side of the roads leads to the northwest. And so you're going to follow this you guys have decided that you're going to follow this trail to go ahead and go meet up and try to rescue the guys that have been kidnapped.
Hog.
Alright, so just so you know, Vanawar, the marching order is going to be it's going to be Tidal, then Torin, you, and then Artorias.
Can't forget Sif either.
Okay.
Forgot about him.
Alright, so let's see.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, is that?
Alright, cool. I'm not indebted to the spirit board anymore.
Ew. Okay. Okay.
What's up?
Okay, so with that being said, you guys head on down this path, following along, trying to hopefully find the goblins that I took your friends. With that being, let's see, you follow along. You've gone about roughly 5 miles now northwest, and you come along and you see this hideout.
All right.
We're going to go ahead. I believe there is actually a map for that. I'm going to go ahead and load that
What's
up.
up? Can I skip this cutscene? I wonder.
Okay. Saved objects. And then animals. Boink. Alright, so probably need to save these as that. Foreign. Glorious. Now this is vulnerable. Okay. So let me go ahead and move. Towards the middle, so if you Alright, and do you want... Okay, and Artorias, do you want Sif towards the front or with you?
I want him towards the front to sniff out the area, you know? Make sure we're going the right way.
Okay. What is his passive perception? Without not including smelling.
Yeah, I believe it's passive.
Yeah, his passive, not including sniffing. So like 11, wasn't it?
His passive is his passive is 11.
Okay. So you head about... So after walking down this trail, you finally come across this goblin hideout. But as you're looking, you don't see anything around for that matter. What do you do?
Oh, search the area. What
Okay.
about you guys?
Are you searching for anything specific?
Well, considering it's know the hideout, what's the area like? Like, are there any huts, any houses?
Don't see anything. A lot of this is blocked off by the trees, the mountains, rocks, stuff like that. It's kind of more of a cave kind of area almost in a sense, but multiple like different tunnels. You could see it. You could see from where you are there is an entrance right there. So you assume this is just a bunch of different taverns and stuff like that.
Got it.
All right. So what are you? So are you looking for anything specific otherwise though?
No.
Okay. What is everyone's passive perception?
10. Didn't you write this down?
No, I didn't. I should have, but
11 for touring.
okay. For Taurus?
Me.
12? Okay. So After about 10 minutes down the trail, Artorias, you notice that there's actually a snare that is in the path. A hidden snare meant to capture any intruders that fall into the area.
Got it.
Alright. I want you to go ahead, also, Artorias, to make a perception check for me since you do notice this.
Got it.
I want to see if you see how this trap is laid out.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I got a 5.
Okay. So you could just see the snare, but you know the trap is there, but you just don't notice anything else
You can
otherwise.
play Smash in VR. What?
I'll go ahead and let my the party know.
Okay. Perhaps you say. These goblins are more clever than you would normally figure.
Indeed.
Scale up, you guys. If there is one trap, perhaps there are more. Wonder. Where would the snare? It does not say. So, I'm going to say, for sake of ease, that's the snare. The little white line is the snare.
Yep.
So you can easily go around it because it's only blocking off one side of the river, which is a very small river. So it's not super deep, but you might struggle going through it. It is deep enough to, if, the example, Tidal could swim in it.
Oh, maybe.
Just to make sure. Reading over this a little bit more. Okay. So, I was just reading over a few things. Okay. So, with that being said, do you want to go ahead and move closer to the snare? Not into the snare, but closer to the snare.
Yeah.
Okay. The title is going to move up slightly, along with you guys, falling not too far behind. Okay. It doesn't look like a very well-made trap, just from the general glance at the snare itself. But otherwise, it is easy to not notice because it is quite clearly able to blend in slightly with the surroundings. But it doesn't. But it's not so much that it blends in so well that you can't see it at all. Because it is still kind of like an unnatural little bit of rope. Alright, so with that being said, since you guys know this trap is there, what do you want to do?
I want to try and trigger it. Maybe throw a rock at it, see if it triggers it.
Who is that? Artorias?
Torn.
Torn, sorry.
Yeah, totally.
Sure, that's fine. Go ahead and make an attack roll with a rock. What size rock are you using?
I'd say medium size.
So one that fits about in your hand?
Yep, one that fits about in my hand, but not much bigger than my hand.
Okay, okay, make an attack roll.
Alright, 17.
17. Okay, you definitely do hit the rock, and you can tell, and you do actually break the trap. The trap has been sprung, so it is not there. Alright. Well done. Well done. That's one less trap to worry about. These goblins are very clever.
Yes.
This is a very easy location also to defend. Not many paths. The only path is through a water source, so unless you have the ability to swim really well, it would be difficult to just move as you please. Thankfully, being a water ganassi, I could easily swim through this. But would I be? But how well would it be for me to try to sneak through? Can't say. Who knows how many goblins are in there?
I can volunteer to sneak through.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not very
Thanks,
good.
buddy.
Alright, so I want everyone to go ahead now, as you're starting to move slightly up. I want you to make a perception check. Everyone.
All of us?
Yes. Okay.
10.
Okay.
11.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, 1.
Damn!
Vision gets cloudy, goes blind for 5 minutes.
Okay. You guys are, I'm not gonna lie, kind of lucky. Because if I wasn't the lead character and if I didn't roll what I did, we would have fell into the trap. So,
Oh, thank fuck.
as you guys are starting to move forward, Title stops, but who was it that rolled the one?
Torin.
Torin rolled it? Okay, so Torin was right behind me anyways. So Torin is about to walk past Title because he doesn't quite realize that Title has stopped because he's kind of just distracted at the moment.
Stop, you
The
bitch.
Title puts his hand out in front of, or his arm in front of Torin, stopping him. He's like, there's not just one trap here. There's actually 2.
There we go.
It's another one. Hidden. You can barely see it, but it's there. It's a pit trap.
I want to have built it.
Everyone rolled lower than a 15, right? Other than Title?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was so I rolled literally at exactly a 15.
Oh fuck, we just got lucky then.
I think it's a perception check. Yeah, I have straight rolls, so the fact I rolled 15.
The entire game is luck. That's how this works.
He's not wrong, but still.
Explain this.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god, that would have been bad.
That would be really bad.
Yeah, because
The entire game is rolling dice.
because as it is, if the trap was triggered without being detected, the person that is leading the party must make a DC save of Dexterity 10, which isn't hard, but still. But if the person failed, they take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Thankfully, not only were you leading the party, but you also managed to get exactly what we needed to find exactly what was wrong.
It's like Title was meant to lead. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Your luck was just high enough to actually see it.
Yeah, exactly. So with that being said, what Title's going to go ahead and do
You want to play?
is he's actually going to go ahead and use his cantrip. He's going to make He's going to use his cantrip. What was it called exactly? It is... There it is, spells. Shape water. Since we're... So what he's going to do is he's going to take some of the water from the river and drop it onto the pit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's obvious where it is. Now the cube in itself is 5 by 5 feet. And the pit in itself is... Where was it? The pit is about 6 feet wide, about 10 feet deep. So it doesn't fill the pit completely, but it does make it more... with it dropped, it's obvious where the pit is now. So no one can just fail, if that makes sense.
Unless you're blind, you can't fall in.
So essentially, the pit's kind of like... Since it's about, what, 6 feet wide? 6 feet wide, so it's a little bit bigger than a tile in itself, so it's about roughly like, just kind of like in general, like right there. So if you guys had walked a little bit further, it would have walked straight into that. So essentially now, like, you kind of either have to go towards the around towards that forest, but you still have to walk through the river. The river in itself isn't really a rapids, but it'll slow you down because it's about knee high.
Bullshit.
Now, Tidal himself, being a water genasi, won't have any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else have a swim speed?
I don't think so. The most I could probably do is try and jump over the river itself.
The river's... I'll say it's about 5 feet. So you could do it, but we need to make an athletics check.
Athletics.
And what happens if we fail that athletics check?
You fall into the river and get soaked.
Oh, you guys are...
It's an embarrassment.
Yeah.
Wait.
You embarrass yourself.
Your entire party.
Actually, hold on, right quick. I just realized something. Go ahead and level up the pupper.
Sweet.
Because you guys successfully had found the traps.
Hear that, buddy? You're leveling up.
Add... What's his actual health right now? 23, someone?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make his HP 30.
Is HP 30?
Yeah, his max HP 30.
Yeah.
Way more than any of ours. Why?
He's a puppy, but he's also a hell puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, why more than ours?
Because he's a hell puppy.
Yeah. You should see him.
It's like the DM It's like DM loves doggos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the DM should act like a DM.
Hey man, I am acting like a DM.
Yeah. He just loves the dog. It's not like he's picking favorites.
Wait.
The dog.
His favorite is the dog.
Wait, does that mean what I think it means?
Alright.
Something happened?
I forget what a certain wording means, that's all. That's why when I read something.
Oh no, the lag.
Why are you doing this?
Holy shit.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. It sounds like a computer's having a fucking seizure.
That or his phone.
That too. There goes good old.
Oh, okay.
Apple.
That made more sense now. I misread it. That's all it was.
Ah.
Nope.
Let's go.
That's still bad, dude. It's still bad.
Holy shit.
Oh,
It's
Yeah, that's
terrible.
still very bad.
Shit.
Oh,
He
God.
sounds like a gaff.
Yeah, he sounds like a ghost trying to communicate through that.
No, not a
little-
ghost, a Geth. From Mass Effect.
Shit. Ah, yeah.
He reminds him talking.
Bro, it
sounds
sounds like you put your microphone into the washing machine. What happened?
Someone say something.
there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's better.
Oh god. Because everyone was just like lagging out to oblivion.
Well, you were too then,
Your
apparently.
mic was put into a
Yeah.
washing machine, my guy. You sounded like you were trying to dishwash it. Holy
I thought you
shit.
sounded like a Geth, more like it.
You sound like you're fucking suffering.
Sounded like a goddamn Geth from Mass Effect. Anyway.
So sad.
God damn.
Anyways. Okay.
You sounded like if a chronic smoker tried to use a walkie-talkie.
Mhm. Oh, never mind. Okay, I misread something about the river. It's actually not quite a river. It's more of a stream. The stream flow is about only 2 feet deep. It's cold and slow moving, which means that you can easily wade through it, so you won't be slowed.
Ah, cool. So it all reaches up atop our shins. Wait, alright. Huh.
Get up.
Okay.
I'm still playing.
So-
I'm just not in tournament anymore.
For what you could tell, right quick, for those looking,
Yeah.
this. Oh yeah, let me see if I can't. So essentially, this whole area right here is in the light, but once you get about to roughly here, it starts getting dark, and there's no actual light inside,
Alright.
so it's really dark. So unless you have dark vision, or you have a light source, you won't be able to see.
Thank fuck. Div actually has dark vision.
I believe I have it as
Also
well.
Dark vision.
I believe.
Be dark vision, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I also have a torch on me, so that could be useful.
Maybe. Hold on. I need to double check something.
Why? No.
I actually don't think I do. I'm not seeing anything that says I have dark vision, so... Yeah, I don't have dark vision. Okay, then.
Okay, so who has dark vision? I do. Torin, yeah.
So it seems like you, Torin, and Sif.
Let me see if I have anything in my inventory, though, that can give me light.
I actually have a spell to create light.
Oh,
Okay.
really? Cool.
What is it
Oh.
called?
I just remembered that.
Is it a
It's
cantrip?
called light. It's a cantrip, yeah.
It's a cantrip? Okay.
Why wouldn't you get Cure Wounds? Like the best cantrip.
Because we don't have an actual cleric. We only have
You don't need to be a
sorcerers.
cleric. I was a druid, and you can do it.
Yeah, but he's a
Not
sorcerer.
only cleric.
Yeah, but he's a sorcerer, though. That's different.
It's a cantrip, my guy.
I mean, at least it's all cantrip and not an actual spell, so it doesn't waste spell slots.
Cure
Okay.
Wounds is the best because that means we technically never lose health whenever we finish a battle. It means that we get all of our health back. It just takes longer.
Okay, so I'm going to do one thing right quick. I'm going to stop sharing my screen for just a second. Because I want to look at
Is that
something.
to stream as well?
I'm looking at the map.
Shooting stream? I'm not reading chat to like figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Currently, this is more of dirt road of Phandelver.
Alright. Got it back up. Okay. Now, with that said, let's get actually started into this next part. Alright, so following the Goblin's Trail, you come across a large cave in the hillside about 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by a dense briar thickets. A narrow dry path leads into the cave on the right hand and side of the stream. And just so you're aware, this thicket around here is considered impenetrable, so you cannot walk through it.
Alright.
That's shit.
So technically, actually, I will say that actually these traps are not actually there. They were actually supposed to be along the trail. So, but they were still something that would have activated if you did not see them, because they were along the path. So these are not there.
Are you shitting me?
I just accidentally misread something. Simple as that.
No, my attack literally just went through something, and I'm kind of freaking out about it right now.
So we still have to go through the river, though, right? I mean,
It's a very thin stream, and it's not very fast moving or deep or anything like that. So it's really easy to wade through it.
so I don't gotta jump over it and try to look like stupid if I fell. Got it.
Yo, what's up? I hate life.
Okay. So now that we are here, what do you guys want to do?
Well, we're obviously gonna have to jump over. No, wait.
It won't be something you can. You don't have to jump. It will be something you can wade through quite easily. So you don't have to.
I don't gotta look stupid if I do fail.
Well, you won't have to make a check for it.
Think fuck.
You will not have to make a check for if you walk through the water. If
Right,
it was
come on.
if it was an actual river that was like, had an actual current, it would be different.
I would like to carry Seth over the stream because he's a hell pupper. I do not want to, fucking go under water. I'm pretty sure that's weakness, isn't it?
I don't think it's like some Charmander situation. If anybody watched the Pokemon show, because I'm a nerd.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead.
This is awesome. I'm not used to this.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Got it.
I don't know. It's all my stuff my balls.
5. Well, shit.
You
My
were
luck just sucks.
The puppy's just a little too heavy for you. It can't quite pick him up. You want to ask someone else to try to carry him for you.
I can try. Yeah. I'm very big.
But are you very athletic?
That is the question.
Yeah, what if you're just bad?
I have a +0 in athletics, but I could make an athletics check just to try for shits and giggles.
I mean, you could try.
Sure, go ahead.
No way.
What'd you roll?
20.
Oh, okay, sure. You
Oh,
pick
wow.
up.
All right, you throw the dog. You throw the dog over.
You don't throw the dog.
Strong boy.
No, there's a reason why you wouldn't throw it anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, that being said, so you pick. So Torrent goes over to the pup, takes it up onto its shoulders, the dog and Sif puts his front paws onto your shoulders, and you kind of hold onto his hind legs a little bit as you pick him up, kind of like piggyback style.
No, I think you should carry him like just like
Carry him like a sack of potatoes?
No.
yeah, just pick him up by the scruff of his neck and walk over.
This will have Sif experience what it feels like to be tall.
Okay. Artorias, does Sif make any noise when he gets picked up?
What does it matter?
It does.
A happy yelp.
And make a yelp? Okay.
Yeah, happy yelp.
Okay.
I don't think that's how yelps work. I don't think they're ever happy for dogs.
Fuck you, it's my dog.
It's also realistic, but you know, to each his own.
Okay.
You're just salty. He still didn't pick you yesterday.
Actually, I think that you made the dog alert an enemy. That's what I think.
Yeah. Actually, in just in case, make a stealth check.
Yeah,
we
you
should
fucking
probably
idiot.
Make it specifically for Sif.
I told you. Nah, you're the one who's wrong. Fuck you. I'm right.
And
You're an idiot.
You use a dex modifier for his for the roll.
Dex modifier? Alright.
So to add to the proficiency of his stealth, you would add a dex modifier.
I'm jealous as shit. You're jealous you don't have a computer. How about that?
Fuck me.
Okay.
What did you roll?
Okay.
What did you
So
roll?
you hear some
Fucking two.
So you hear sifting from the thickets over there, and you see some goblins. Move on out.
Fucking course.
It was like the goblins were there on guard duty. Alright, roll for initiative.
Alright.
Thank you. Get the fuck off my screen.
That would be
Damn.
2 dices, right?
Initiative. So you would do this for Sif, but roll Sif separately.
Alright. My luck just hates me. I got 4.
What is
Can
your
we stop
modifier?
having him roll for the dog, please?
Well, he's
Wait,
not.
what?
Was that for Sif or for yourself?
For myself.
So you rolled a 4 plus what?
Alright, let's have
4.
him stop rolling for himself as well. You know what? I think that works too.
I was doing just fucking great at the beginning. I don't know what happened.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Alright, so anyways, you rolled a 4. You have a +3 to initiative.
Oh, did you want to ask somebody in chat if it actually like refills our health every time we level up? Because I don't think we confirmed that.
I don't know. I don't know for certain.
I think we just kind of believed that.
I mean, that's how most video games work.
Yeah, but this is technically not a video game, so.
It doesn't even work like that in Pokemon, and that's one of the biggest video game franchises of all time. What are you talking about?
There is other games that does work like that. There is games like that it does work
said
like that.
all video games, and I think that he's wrong.
I said most. I didn't say all of them.
Alright, Torin, what was your initiative?
My initiative is 17. That's including modifier.
You rolled the same thing as last time. Phandelver,
I know.
What are we rolling?
initiative.
I was too busy bullying.
And I'm rolling for Sif, by the way.
I got a 7.
Okay.
Hey, that's better than your 4 and your 2, alright?
Oh boy.
Wario style.
Okay. Okay. So it looks like the goblins have the first go.
Oh,
Well, shit.
No.
yeah, I hope you guys have good armor classes.
Let's see.
I have 14 hit points though.
That means they have to hit you like 3 times, possibly. I don't think you should be so proud of that, bud.
I mean, I'm a rogue, so chances are I might be able to avoid it.
Oh wait.
It's not how that works.
Sleepy stiff.
Your AC depends
God.
on how much you're gonna get hit, Chief. Unless you're spending the entire fight running away, which I don't think you are.
I ain't a pussy.
What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that.
That's debatable.
Oh.
No, I was trying to change it. I was trying to change names.
We're best friends, can't you tell?
Totally.
Yeah. Best of friends.
Oh yeah, the best of friends.
Alright, so this is now.
Yes, you better marry
gone.
up a while ago.
Okay.
I said yes.
So this so the thing to go first is actually this goblin. This goblin is, instead of getting close, actually, he's going to just do. Actually, let's see if he was smart enough to do it. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he's smart enough. Okay, so with that being said, he's going to go ahead and he's going to take out a short bow, and he's going to shoot at.
Die.
He's going to shoot. Wait, there's 5 of them.
He's gonna shoot you?
He's going to shoot Sif.
Ah.
All right.
Again?
Look at what your dog has caused upon us.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit, what happened?
That's a natural 20.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
Wait,
and
so
because
Sif gets critted?
let's see.
Sif dies.
Sif still has 30 health, so I'm not sure if you'll fucking die with one
So
shot.
with
Oh
the
my
way crits work for us, the way I'm playing it is it's gonna do max damage plus then an extra weapon damage roll.
So
So
possibly you can take 15, I think. Or 12, maybe.
Sif is gonna take 10 damage.
No. It's a third of its health, Chief.
It was a crit. What can I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wasn't
I
using
don't
the
know why
good
you're so
dice.
confident in your dog, bro.
I wasn't using the good dice, okay? So okay, next is going to be Torin.
What did these goblin roll, anyways, for like initiative?
The first goblin is faster than all of you, so whoever
Oh,
Torin,
fuck.
and
Not
note that
bother.
Torin rolled a 17. But it was
Yeah.
but it was only one goblin that got initiative higher than him. Anyways,
I'm still in disbelief that skeletons have a +2 to initiative. That blows my fucking mind.
apparently according to the thing they do. Anyways,
Eee.
anyways,
Can y'all hear me
Torin.
now?
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that is
Anyway.
annoying.
It's more annoying for us than it is for you. Trust me, buddy.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just so you know, for range purposes, he's about 15 feet away.
So I think what I want to do is, obviously, I'm very spiteful that this dude just attacked my teammate's dog. So is it possible for me to make a movement action and then attack, or
Yeah.
would I have?
You could do the order whichever way you want.
Okay, because I think what I want to do is either use my breath weapon, which is cold damage, or I want to get close to it and use my spider staff.
And actually hit it with
as a
it,
melee
or
weapon. Hit it with it. Yep.
Okay. If you can't decide, if anything, roll dice. Roll dice to decide. And no,
Alright,
Nick,
I'm gonna
the
roll a
doggo's not
D4
dead.
and say 1 and 2 is spider staff, and 3 and 4 is breath weapon. Alright, so it landed on a 3. So I
Alright.
guess I'm using my breath weapon.
Okay, so how big is the breath weapon?
It has a 15 feet range.
It's a cone, I
and
assume then.
I can use it once per short rest, so...
Okay, just so you're aware, it will hit everything in range, including title.
Hit title.
So you
Shit.
could, what you can't, well, you don't have to do, okay. You don't have, as long as you don't make the, I don't
did
make a
not know
roll
that.
yet, you could still technically move first, and then declare you're actually doing it. And then, once you tell me, like, whatever, like, the hit roll or the DC I need to make is, then you are committed to that. But just remember, if I say you get advantage or disadvantage, you're already committed to the attack.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna try and move and then use my breath weapon if that's okay.
Okay, so do you want to move up just one, or do you want to move up like right in front of it? Because it won't hit. It won't hit me here.
It's a cone attack. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a cone attack. It won't hit you.
I'm treating it
So
like this. So, like, hold on. Let me get an actual. So I'm treating it like kind of like this. So it won't actually hit title. So, but what you could do,
so now
or
you make an attack roll, right?
Okay, I'm going to be a nice DM here. What you could do, because of where this goblin is, and you can't see him, the 15 feet would be 5, 10, 15. It would just miss this goblin. So what you could do, just to make sure that it does hit, is move like right here. And you saw the movement. Because you've only moved 5, this would be 10, so you would have... Because the way move is... Just because you've done movement doesn't mean you're completely done until you've used up all of it, or you say that you do not want to move anymore.
Okay.
So you could essentially move right here, and then use your breath weapon and hit both of these.
I'll give it a shot. That's if it lands, or is it a definite land?
Depends. What does it say for the breath weapon? What do I have to do, or what do you have to do?
Oh,
Let me see.
Is it a DC, or is it you have to make an attack roll?
It's a Constitution save of 12.
On save of 12. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's gonna hit both of these goblins. Both fail.
Okay, so then I use the 2d6, yeah?
Whatever it says on the thing.
Alright, d6, come on.
This is on Taurus.
First one lands on a 6, the second one lands on a 4. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. I'm just reading something, that's all.
Holy shit.
Okay. Alright, just make sure that you mark off that you have used your weapon, or your short breath. Or the breath attack. And you said how much damage? Sorry.
6 and 4.
So 10. Alright, that just knocks these goblins out. They're dead.
Strong boy.
Good job.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, let me see. Okay. From where you're standing, the breath is... So, it's a cold breath, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you move in front of Tidal and you tell him, and you turn to him essentially saying, I got this. And then you just inhale. This massive inhale. And then let out a just massive breath of cold as it freezes both of the goblins in front of you. Just absolutely frozen solid and turning into ice. And the goblins, from the force of the breath, also just fall over and shatter. Okay.
That made me smile.
So we are now out of initiative. I want to go ahead and say take a small 5-minute break to get water/bathroom.
What time is it?
I need to go myself.
Yeah, I gotta go get din-dins.
Okay, I'm back. What about everyone else?
I'm currently gonna move out my dog out of the way so my sister can make chicken Alfredo since I haven't eaten all day.
Fair.
Yeah, fucking love chicken Alfredo.
I don't blame you.
If you ever had it, you were yeah.
Yeah, Nick, I agree. That doggo is bad doggo.
Yeah. That doggo is. It's very energetic, but it's like it's always doing stuff it's not supposed to, so it's kind of annoying. But you know.
All right. Well, we got.
Doggo, so
Well, we got
gotta
some.
love it.
Well, we got some time. I got to read ahead.
Hmm?
Hmm. Okay. We're over a little bit. Just waiting for everyone else to come back down.
Got it.
Excuse me. You know what would be nice for... You know what would be nice for a new Dolly DLC if they get one? A Master Engineer Lord? Yeah. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool, Nick. That is indeed. I don't know. Maybe.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, dude.
Yeah, I'm just reading over the
All right,
Discord
we
a little
start
bit.
again.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you guys have just dispatched these two goblins.
Ow.
Thankfully, really easily, thankfully to Torin using his breath to freeze these goblins and completely just shattering them. Alright, with that, and since you guys are no longer in initiative, what would you like to do?
Well, I'd like to check out the area where the goblins came out from.
They were guarding, right?
Yeah, they were guarding.
All right, cool. Let's sneak around, but not, be loud. So sneak.
Okay. That would be a stealth check.
If they're regarding something, or possibly are. Yeah. Okay.
Well, technically, okay. I will say this: they're guarding this place. They're not guarding necessarily that spot. They're guarding this place because this is their hideout.
Huh.
So
So
what
what
they-
you're saying is we're committing a B&E right now.
Not really. They kidnapped your friend, your employer.
But this is still their hideout.
Yeah. Well,
They kidnapped the guy that's paying us.
pretty much.
I said we fuck them up.
Are we really the bad guys? We're not exactly the good guys if we're breaking in, despite the fact that they did kidnap.
I mean, these goblins have been raiding and pillaging around for a long time, so about time someone took the fight to them.
Their punishment is long overdue.
Yeah. Also, my character is chaotic. All right. Well, that was a bad air dodge.
Okay, so you guys wanted to go check out where they were guarding. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna just go ahead and say
We have a
actually
more
instead of the stealth,
consecutive agreement.
instead of stealth checks, it's not gonna be hard. Literally, just move over, get knocked over.
I hate this game.
Okay, and Torin was still technically carrying Sif on his back, so
Okay.
Torin is carrying Sif on his back.
How the
moment.
fuck? Okay, there you go.
Alright, and you guys get over here. And you kind of just look around the area, and there's not really anything special. It just looks like it was a guard hideout.
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything special, but
I'm reading what it says, dude.
yeah, I know. But have you never heard the DM go? The room seems empty.
Yeah.
The room seems empty.
What do you think I've posted that meme before?
Exactly.
Well, I'm straight up telling you, it is empty.
Damn.
Oh, at least
All you know is that all you could tell is that, from what you could see, this is just a goblin guard point.
Okay.
So there is nothing special really here.
Well, what about the corpses? Do they have anything on them? Oh wait, no, they're frozen. So
Yep, they're completely just gone. Artorias, I'm gonna have Sif make a perception check using his hearing.
Got it.
What does the keen senses give? +3?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I read him.
Torin, you notice this as well because you're carrying him as well. So,
Get away from my mac and cheese, you stupid flies.
so that being said, you see Sif lift his head up in kind of an alert sense, looking around and ears perked up, kind of like how a dog does with moving its ears to try to see where a sound's coming from.
Yeah.
And you can tell
Dogs
Sif is
naturally have their ears perked up.
not all. Anyways, so you see his ears just turning and twitching, and he kind of gives a slight growl, but he doesn't bark. He just growls lightly, and he's growling, and his head's turned into the direction of this cavern. Artorias, what do you want to do, knowing that Sif is acting the way he is?
Check it out.
Okay, how do you want to check it out?
Sneakily.
Well, I read it. Yeah, sneakily, but Wait, there's a cabin, right?
No, no cabin.
Oh, cabin?
Oh, cavern. It's a
Cabin? What the
hideout.
fuck's that?
It's a hideout.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I want to strictly check it out then.
Okay. How do you want to check it out?
Are there any
I
windows?
wonder how.
It's a cave, dude. There is no windows.
Oh, so nothing matters. Just search it.
I mean, technically, it matters. It matters on how you search it. Because depending on how you do it, you can be making noise and, you know.
I'll investigate it.
Okay. So are you going up to the entrance?
Yep.
Okay. So, Pretorius moves up to the entrance. What do you do?
Me here then. Alright. I look inside.
Okay.
Just like, I guess you could say in a way peek.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Get it. I got an 11.
Okay.
You're trash.
It's not me, my dude. It's just my luck. Hopefully it picks up. So.
I'm not talking to you. This is the only time this isn't referring to you.
You're listening in, and you're looking in. You don't see anything too much. Like you can see down this corridor, but you don't really see anything. Especially since the further you go, the darker it gets. But kind of nearby, you can pick up on kind of a like a growling noise, and kind of some like snipping at
Doggo Part 2.
snipping and such like that noises.
Ask Sif to speak to the damn thing.
Great. Let's throw the hell out and doubt it.
Dog no hurt dog, ape no
Okay.
hurt ape.
Okay, so do you report this back to the team, or what do you do?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Frick. I'm lucky.
Okay, so let's see. Okay. All right.
Am I starting to lose this?
So-
Well,
With you telling the others,
nope.
you move up. You all do move up slightly to the cavern. Not completely going in yet, but you are moving towards the entrance of the hideout. All right. So does anyone?
escapes.
What else do you guys want to do? Do you want to continue onwards, or what do you want to do?
I'm done with continuing onwards.
Okay.
What about you guys?
And you?
You're also saying move forward, Torn.
Yeah.
Okay. Phandelver?
Are there any like other places to go, anyways?
I mean,
Like, other
technically
than
you
this
could.
cavern?
I mean, technically you could just leave.
Yeah, but is there anywhere like else that looks pretty to explore other than this cavern? Because I feel like this cavern, leads us towards big growly thing. So
Well, from the sound, from what Artorius could tell, it's nearby, but it's not down the hallway per se. It's close in the hallway, but it sounds like it's almost off to the side, like it's being muffled slightly by the stone wall that's here.
alright, sure, we'll go. We can. I agree with them.
Okay. Alright, so who wants to go in first? What is the pecking order?
I'll go. I'm going.
Alright, I will
Oh, I
say...
get quite a nest. I love doing that.
Alright, so Artorius, where do you want to be at?
I want to be at the middle.
Middle? Okay. And Torn?
Doesn't matter to me, wherever you see I fit best.
Probably have you put there then, and I'll have Idle at the back. It's still technically Torn you are carrying Diff, so.
Who's our paladin again?
It was Harvest.
Torn?
Don't remember the name off the top of my head.
That would be Ace, right?
I believe. Yep. Yeah, Case Ace. Yeah.
I wonder if Ace is back yet. They said they were driving home, and that was a fair bit ago.
Okay, so you guys go ahead and move in?
Yeah.
Okay. As you move in, I would like Phandelver to make a perception check, please.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, make a perception check.
19.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So just inside the cave of mouth, a few uneven stones step lead up to a small dark, dank chamber on the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 3 wolves are chained up just inside of the opening. Each wolf chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite. And from what you can see, there are 3 wolves in here. But you can tell but as far as you can tell from your perception, that they cannot reach. You can see this wolf like right here, but at the same time, it's like actually technically further back. But none of these wolves can reach you at the stairway. If you could move up to the stairway.
I want to get to the point where they can almost reach me, and then try and do animal handling.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to calm them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe even
how are you doing that?
I'm walking up to the part where they can just not hit me, and then I guess I'll try and I don't know. I can't do persuasion because they're not people, so it's just animal handling check, right?
Yeah, but I'm wondering, how are you trying to calm them?
And how do you calm wolves?
I mean, do you have anything?
Do I try and pet it? Like, I don't fucking know. It's a bloody wolf.
Hey man, wolves are smart.
I'll pet it.
Yeah.
I'll pet it. There you go. How about that? Take that.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Yeah, if you're very unlucky, it might just bite you.
I got a 16.
Sorry.
That was a 16.
What was that?
You said a 16?
That was my brother.
Okay. You walk slowly up to this wolf as it...
Why the hell does that not clank?
It's right in front of you, and it's growling slightly, but it doesn't actually attack you. You put your hand out just ever so slowly enough that you could that the wolf could tell you're not a threat to it. And so you pet the wolf very slightly, and it still looks a little bit mean, but it definitely looks like it is calmed down quite significantly. It does not look like it will attack you. The other wolves, seeing this, have also calmed down as well. They're still
get 3 wolves added to my inventory.
No.
I want one.
Hey!
I'll tell you what.
Get out of here.
Tell you what. Make one more handling check, but this is going to be extremely difficult.
What do you mean extremely difficult?
If you want to tame it.
A certain number. Yeah.
Like, I have to get a stupid number? How about a nat 20?
This wolf is now yours.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah, there you go. The wolf's yours.
Let's go.
The other two wolves, seeing that it has taken a liking to you. Okay, actually, let me say the same. So, I'm not going to make you lose rations for this, but you see some food nearby, and you pick it up, and you give it to the wolf, feeding the wolf. The wolf starts eating on the meat. It seems very happy and satisfied. As he is eating, you pet the wolf very slightly, and you can see that the wolf's tail is starting to wag slightly, and happily accepting the food that you have given it. Wolf then also just looks at you very bright-eyed, with its, like, as a dog would do, or a dog, wolf, anything like that would do, where it's panting, and you can tell it's just relatively satisfied and happy with you. Add to your inventory or your notes, you have now a wolf. You use those stats of a wolf.
What about 3 wolves?
Now.
I mean, you only got one. The other two can
What if
try
I
and
told
get
you I
them.
was in a match and I would like you to...
I want to roll for one.
Who?
I think it's also going to be like an 18 or better for you, Chief. I don't think it's going to change. Yeah, I'm in like kind of an elite smash match. Would you like add the wolf for me? Wait, can I do another animal handling check?
No. I'm going to say you can only have one wolf.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm the one who rolled the nat 20. I deserve this.
It was going to be a nat 20 if necessary to get one.
Yeah.
When I said extremely hard, I meant you
20
literally
for the
had to roll.
second one, though.
No, listen to me. When I meant extremely hard, I meant you had to roll a nat 20 for it to actually succeed. That was the only way you were getting one.
Second nat 20.
No. Because this wolf is not... Because first off, these wolves still are technically trained and follow the goblins. You know that if you walked into there without trying to calm them, they would have attacked you.
Yeah, except
and you know for a fact that if a goblin walked into there, they would have done nothing to the goblin.
But now they like me.
One of them does.
It's the alligator
Yeah,
all
I'm
over
saying,
again.
like,
Yeah, Nick, it is.
Oh, I got forward smashed like an idiot because I'm talking to you guys.
Dogs and wolves share more characteristics than you realize, Nick. Not a lot, but they do.
Cool. Okay, I'm kind of sick of getting comboed. Can you stop this?
Okay, so with that, all you see is just these wolves now are kind of just laying down now. They're watching you, but they're just laying down now. They don't seem bothered by you at all. Okay, and also, I do want to mention, with your earlier perception check that you made, you do notice that there is a fissure, it looks like, in the east wall that leads to a fissure in the east side that leads to a natural chimney that climbs up 30 feet.
That's the last time I played Peach on Elite Smash ever again.
Okay, you do because you had a what?
The fissure in the wall.
Because you said, just to make sure, you had a 19.
I had a 16 in perception. I had a 16 in perception.
I thought I heard a 19.
Or was it a 16 or a 19?
I think it was a 19. I'm going to say it was a 19. Because I'm pretty sure I heard 19. I don't remember 16.
What? Because if you turn it upside down, it's really both, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to say it was a 19. Just for sake of ease, I'm going to say it's a 19. So you can definitely tell, though, that that fissure, it's essentially in the back of this room. Hard for me to... I don't know how to turn off the... I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to turn off the fucking... Roof line fob. No, that wasn't it. Shit. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this goddamn fog of war? I know you guys can't see through it.
I'm blind as fuck, and I can kind of see through it.
That grab is stupid. Oh my god.
You see through it now?
I mean, I could already see through it. What about you guys?
Well, I guess it doesn't make sense. There we go.
Oh,
That's what I was
shit.
looking for.
That was a lot easier.
That's what I was looking for. I couldn't find it for some reason. Okay. So yeah, looking in, you guys can see all this stuff here. And Phandelver, you see this fissure right here. It looks like it goes upwards. What do you wish to do? At the very least, do you inform them of the fissure that you see, or you leave it to yourself?
Can I fit in it? Like, can I fit my body? My
Checking that right now.
7'3"
Checking.
body into that thing?
Checking.
I might win against this Zelda.
It does not say how big it is, so I'm going to assume that it is big enough that it can fit pretty much anyone through.
Cool. I'm
Cool.
playing against Zelda, who rocked me in top 8.
I mean, are you gonna let us know about this, or are you just gonna keep it to yourself?
Yeah,
My
I-
character doesn't like people, so probably not.
Okay, well, as people move up, regardless, because they see you there,
He's ready.
do you go ahead and make a perception check, Torin and Artorias?
Got it.
But you're not hitting the 19, bitch. Okay, I stocked. I'm doing better than I was in tourney.
All right.
Fuck me, I got 10.
Okay, Torin.
We doing again? Sorry, I got distracted. My mom was telling me that supper's ready.
Okay.
You're doing a perception check.
Yeah, just a perception.
Wait, how old are all of you?
18.
Other than game.
Oh, in game?
No,
in
like,
game.
in real life, you dumbass.
To be fair, it did sound like you say in game for there a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 18 IRL. Across the screen.
I
was like 19, I'm guessing.
20
Yeah,
next
I'm
year.
a genius.
And on the
I didn't know that, and I guessed that. That's how good of friends we are.
perception.
You knew it because I mentioned it last time.
I got a
You
13.
did.
If you don't remember our conversation
Okay.
2 or 3 days ago.
So,
That's a very real
With-
chance. I remember not what I had for
with the
breakfast,
perception check
so-
made by you guys, you can also see the fissure.
Why didn't I go Fox in attorney? I just won against the Zelda that kicked my ass.
Alright, so we saw it. What's next?
All right,
I'm
so
gonna go check it out.
I'm okay. I mean, we can't exactly see where it's going, what it goes up to. We just know it goes up, just based off of the angle that it goes. Tell you
Wanna
what,
send in your wolf fan?
No, I just got it. Fuck off.
title
I mean, it could have worked, but okay.
title is going to go over towards this fissure. God damn it!
I'm not risking things just because the goblins were friends with it.
I mean, that's not what I meant. I was thinking maybe you could have sent it in, see if,
Okay,
check
the,
around the area, have it
the,
back
wo-
afterwards.
the wolves look tame.
Nah,
As
you're good.
As Title walks through the room, Title looks at the wolves. The wolves still look calm. They kind of just eye Title, but they don't really do anything. They kind of just lay there. Alright. And... wait.
Oh.
Oh wait, that was the second check. My bad. I forgot to check for both wolves, not one. Technically, both of them are supposed to get checked for me. And neither of them has succeeded that, so title will now would it be perception or would it be an investigation? I'll say it's an investigation. Shit.
I should have
Okay.
feed. I'm dumb.
Okay, so kind of looks up through the fissure, and he gets it.
You're a fucking idiot.
And he sees light on the other side of the fissure, and he's like, it goes a bit ways up, but it's not too bad of a climb. Well, 30-ish some odd feet, something like that. But I can hear sounds coming from the upper path. Sounds like goblin chanting.
Ah, shit.
Or maybe it's just the goblin trying to give orders to the wolves. Who knows? They're saying it quite loudly.
Who knows?
But it doesn't look like it would be too difficult of a climb. Looks like a bunch of steady spots to climb up.
Alright, got it.
I am Schmarbage.
Okay.
So we're gonna climb it up?
So with that knowledge, what do you want to do?
I would like to pursue going further.
Okay, so Torin wants to go through? Or Taurus?
Yeah,
Okay,
play
right.
your bet. Don't worry.
Okay. Phandelver, what you think?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. So it's like a majority vote. Alright, so I need... Well, I'm going to go ahead to start with title because he's there already. Alright, so... Ow. Yeah, was that, wait, what was my athletics? Yeah, that's fucked.
I thought that would prog, but goddamn.
Okay, because of the result. So what ends up happening is Tidal
I'm dumb.
starts to climb, but what he doesn't quite realize is that it's actually quite slippery. And so he loses his grip, and as he tries to catch himself as he's falling, but he takes the full tumble, and he's about like, he climbed up about roughly 15-ish feet. So he falls down and he takes 6 points of damage from fall damage.
But damn.
I rolled a nat 1 with athletics check. I rolled a nat 1 with an athletics check of +2, meaning it was a 3. And because I rolled below a certain result, I took d6 fall damage.
Damn.
Not my most graceful attempts.
Indeed. Not at all.
Does anyone else want to make an attempt before I try again?
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot. I think I have athletics.
Okay. So, Vanna War, you go up to the fissure. And you attempt to climb the fissure. Make an athletics check.
14.
Okay, you successfully climb up the shaft.
Yay, I'm better.
Let me double check something right quick.
I am getting.
You succeed, character move. Wait, if the check succeeds, the character moves at half speed up and down the shaft. That's desired. Okay, so you move actually about. So it's about it's a 30-foot shaft, so you're about halfway up. All right.
Oh.
I'm also gonna say with your athletics check, you're carrying a wolf on your back. That won't. I didn't think I should have thought of that beforehand, but honestly, like, too late now. I will not retcon that, and I will not make you re-roll it. That was on me. I should have thought of that.
Yep.
So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to give you the wolves climbing with you, but on your back. All right. Does anyone else?
Oh,
All right. Anyone else want to make an attempt, or should I try again?
sir,
Oh.
be fucking
I'll give it a try.
Okay.
If anything, I could help you up, Title.
I think it was just a matter of I just lost my grip, but
Well,
I
you
do
gonna give
appreciate
him a boost?
I'm 7'7", so yes.
All right. So Artarius, you want to attempt to climb up? You said.
Yep.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Stop. Stop.
Why does this world hate me? I got a 6.
Okay. A 6. A 6.
Yeah.
You
like,
do.
weighted dice,
you
but the
fall-
wrong way around.
You fall down, but you don't take any damage. You manage to catch yourself as you're falling down, and kind of just tuck and roll as you get to the bottom. You take no damage.
Well, at least I did.
You
get
actually
damage.
just managed to get the roll that was necessary to not take damage.
Well, I mean, at least I can keep my no damage streak going so far.
Okay, so Torin, you said you wanted to help Idle up, correct?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, go ahead and make an athletics check.
I don't even think.
It doesn't matter if you're proficient or not. You still have. It's still an athletics check.
Yo, Harvest seems to have made it back.
15.
What's up?
Let's go. 15.
15? Okay. So the next time Tidal attempts to climb, he will have advantage on the athletics check.
Okay.
So Tidal, having tried to attempt to climb the first time, will go ahead and attempt to climb again. Now
Oh
with
my
your
God.
with your boosted help.
Okay.
I don't know what Harvest wanted. I just saw that they tagged me.
Oh, she wants to know if she should
Oh.
join or just step out.
Go ahead and join. Alright, so with my athletics, that is a... It's funny too, I rolled double 11, but it was enough to succeed. Because I rolled 13. But I rolled the exact same thing twice.
This is the most uncomfortable chair I've ever sit in. I hate this.
So the title climbs up not too far behind Vanawar and starts just climbing up this cavern. Or this fissure, I should say, excuse me. With that being said, Vanawar, make an athletics check for me, please.
19.
Okay, you make it up all the way to the top of the cavern. Or the fissure.
Fucking damn it.
Let's see.
Stop. I hate that move.
It doesn't tell me if you finished climbing yet. Hold on. I think it goes to another section.
Holy shit. Get fucked. Oh, you're garbage. No. Oh, yeah.
Checking.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Why didn't he up throw? I think I would have died.
Get the
I think I'm
fuck
not
there.
rude.
Oh, okay.
You're a bitch. Is Harvest joining?
Yep, there's Harvest now in the chat.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Harvest.
At
So,
least you made it.
Harvest, I will tell you right now,
level
this is your
now?
character for right now. If I can find a better model, this is going to be your character.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I will tell you that Harvest technically will have been with us the whole time. So,
You guys just noticed me. Um,
Nah, I noticed you. I just didn't
That-
want to.
I'm the outcast here, so you know.
technically you've been with us the whole time, but I'm retconning it to be like, you know. Anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to climb up as well with title. Try to see if I can't climb the rest of the way up. Okay. He did have advantage because of the help made it easier for him to climb up, so he had more strength. With that, he does climb up the rest of the way as well. Okay, so Artorias, Torin, and Harvest. What would you like to do? Currently, we are climbing up the fissure, just so we are aware, Harvest, and we're going upwards.
Okay.
Well, Torrens player has to go feed his family, so
Okay.
angry emoji, a neutral emoji, Angie.
I'll try and carry Sif while I climb right back up.
All right, so
So
Sif,
feel free to-
just so
feel
we're
free to
aware,
roll
Sif
for
is
me.
going to be
I'll
the one
join
with
back
the
in.
red.
I said,
Wait, do you have one for my dog though?
The one right here.
Does everyone have dogs right now?
Not quite yet.
I
No,
wanted
just
3 because I
me and-
tamed 3, but he only gave me 1 because he's an
You
asshole.
didn't tame 3. You
I
tamed 1 and the other
You
2
rolled
just
on
popped
that-
I
out and
tamed
watched
all of
At-
them. They are not hostile towards any of us anymore, therefore they are tamed. Just because
Okay.
I don't own
Okay.
them.
Let me explain.
I got a nat 20 on animal handling, and he refused to give me the other 2, and I'm mad.
Because I told him straight up it was going to be a very difficult check. Meaning, he needed a nat 20 to succeed.
Yeah, but I asked to do another check for the
Okay,
other.
okay.
You refused.
I'm not letting you have 3 wolves. That's just unfair. You already have a +1
I
greatsword,
earned
damn it.
Okay, but if I asked you to let me go fight a dragon where I had to like get 100 turns of nat 20s and it had to get 100 turns of nat 1s, you'd let me do it, right?
Alright. So explain, because I am lost
Okay,
here right now.
I, as the DM, will explain. So, what has happened thus far is that you guys were caught in an ambush by goblins while you were moving down a trail trying to get the supplies to the person that had hired you, which was a dwarf. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but essentially, and he would also had a human companion that was also a hired mercenary to protect him. You found his horse and his partner's horse dead along the trail and were ambushed by goblins. You guys managed to defeat the goblins, but one of them got away. However, Torin was able to make a survival check and was able to follow the goblins' trail to this cavern. Along the trail, you guys had found a snare and a pitfall, and just barely managed to dodge both of them. Upon running at the cavern, Sif was picked up by, I believe, Torin. Torin was to carry him across, but Sif made a noise, and thus the goblins that were over here were alerted, and then they attacked the group. But Torin just kind of tossed an ice breath at the group and froze them dead immediately. Upon finishing that, we went into here to this spot where I had Vanawar and everyone make a perception check to see if they could see the fissure in the back. But they could see that there was some wolves in here. Vanawar rolled an animal handling check to try to calm the wolves at first, which was actually a 16, the first one. And then he also rolled another animal handling check after I procced it to roll a nat 20, which allowed him to tame one of the wolves.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
See,
I also top 8'd at a tournament, but nobody cares.
I mean, I think it's cool.
It's important for me.
Hey, my friend plays Smash all the time. I think it's pretty cool.
Because it was like 100 or so people that entered. It was 4 games to get into the top 32, and then it was like, what, top 32, then top 16, then top 8. So I still have to win another 2 games to get to the top 8 fights.
With that being said,
I get like $2, guys. Aren't you excited? I'm so glad that I
Gary.
with that being said, currently, myself, Vanawar, and also his wolf companion are all at the top of this fissure. This fissure, I will tell you because just there are characters up there. This is a very large room. You can't see all of it because of where we're coming up from, but you can definitely see this. This is a very large cavern.
Okay.
All right. So with that, since you have just now joined us, Harris, I will allow you to go ahead and make an action. What do you wish to do?
All right. I would
check.
Oh, do I?
I didn't understand what he said because he had talked at the same time as you.
Perception check.
I'm going to say if she's doing it for the fact of trying to see the fissure, I'm going to say she sees it.
Great.
Because she's been following you guys all along.
All right. So I will want to join them up there near the top of the fissure.
Okay. Do me one favor. Make an insight check right quick.
Okay, insight check. 19.
Okay. With that 19, you know that Sif, if not carried up by someone, is going to have a hard time getting up. Because it's slick, plus also it's pretty steep. It's about a 30-foot climb. So, what do you wish to do?
Okay.
Do you wish to carry Sif up, or do you want to just go up by yourself? What is it? Torrent. I'll play as Torrent while he's gone.
Alright. I suppose I will carry the pup up with me as I climb up.
Wait, what the? Oh, by the way, Harvest, before I forget, level up to level 2.
Oh, okay. With the same sheet
I took my jump.
Yeah.
Used last time? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna just make it easy there. I don't know why it was level 1. For some reason, Torn was level 1. At least for me, he was. Okay, once you... Go ahead.
Alright, Alright, there you go. I'm level
2
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many hit points you got now?
I have 20.
I have 25. Actually, I just realized. That being said, okay, are you helping yourself up?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it a puppy still, or?
It's still a puppy.
Indeed, yeah.
It's still a
It
puppy.
can be your puppy.
What are their lifespans?
I don't know, but it's a hellhound, so it's probably a lot longer than normal.
Yeah.
So Sif is going to come up to you, happily wagging his tail.
Oh my god.
Upsmash doesn't hit on that planet.
That being said, how do you want to carry Sif while you go up the cavern or the fissure? Excuse me.
I want to wrap my arm around Sif's like waist, sort of, or its belly, and I will carry Sif in my right arm while I climb upwards.
Okay. This is going to be difficult, typically, but I will say with the inside check, I'm going to say this is going to be a straight roll. Make an athletics check for me, please.
Alright. Okay. I got 8. I have 23.
23? Okay. So, you're easily able to climb up, but this is difficult terrain, so you are moving at half speed, which your speed is about 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you climbed up halfway through this fissure. All right, Artorius.
Got it.
What are you doing?
I'm obviously gonna climb up.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Got it.
That didn't kill. I parried.
I got a 12.
Okay, you succeed. You climb up halfway.
Oh, thank fuck.
This is not a very, like Title said, there's a lot of good grip places that you can grab and such like that to get yourself up. So it's not very difficult. It's just that it's 30 feet. So it takes time.
Yep.
Alright, so with that being said, Phandelver, I want you to make a stealth check.
You're asking the fighter to make a stealth check. Alright.
I mean, I'm only halfway there, so I can't do it myself.
I got a 19.
Okay. And the wolf also succeeds. Okay.
Hey!
I'm doing this as a group success. Okay? Not a necessarily one person fail thing. That being said, so I'm also going to go ahead and say wolf. Okay.
I'll play some Ensign.
Alright, and Phandelver, I want you to make a perception check for me, please.
Why?
Because I said so.
12.
Okay, that's more than enough. Delete. Okay. You now see inside this cavern. You see these two goblins right here. This big alpha wolf right there. And then you see also one other goblin. Let me see, where is it? And then you see what is obviously the leader of them, which is...
He's mine.
He's... Where? As you look around, you see sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled up in the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes toward a narrow opening that descends into darkness, which is where we climbed up. A larger opening leads north a set of natural stone steps. This roar of a falling water echoing from behind, in the middle of the cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder.
I am back.
Why?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank
Fucking damn it.
I'm outside, so I don't have my dice right now. So if I need to roll, can Dane roll for me?
Yeah, that's fine. I was doing that actually, and for this leader-like goblin, it's actually is known as a bugbear.
Yeah, I know.
And for those that do not know, bugbears are hairy goblins born for battle and mayhem. They survive by raiding and hunting, but are fond of setting ambushes and fleeing when outmatched. So essentially, they're a giant-sized goblin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to just make sure: does this wolf also have a special stat? No. This is just a straight up wolf. Okay. So you see all of this, and for now, they haven't seemed to have noticed you, or for that matter, anyone. But you could definitely see a lot of different stuff there.
I died.
Oh, it's very cute. The model there.
Yeah, I like it. That being said, title also looks. It's like, seems to be. It seems we have climbed into the leader's chambers. By the way, he's whispering when he's saying this. He's not being very loud. He's essentially talking to you, Phandelver, and it's just like, this seems to be their leader's hideout. So we must have taken a quick route to get to this. The only problem is if we fight too long here, we'll drag in other goblins that we might have seen. What do you think, Phandelver?
I think I want to kick some ass.
Fair. I understand that feeling all too well.
Ready.
With that being said, I want to have Torin to make an athletics check if Torin is there. If not, I will roll for.
Torin is here, but Torin does not have their dice, so
I will roll.
thank you.
Athletics
There might
check.
be wire outside.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Did someone just ask why I'm outside?
Yeah.
I'm having a cigarette. No, I'm not allowed to smoke in the house, so.
I mean, fair. Okay. So Torin, you do attempt to climb up the wall, but unfortunately you slip down. But as happened with one other before, you manage to catch yourself as you're falling, so you do not take any fall damage.
Okay.
All right. With that being said, I would like Harvest and Artorias to make an athletics check for me, please.
Okay.
Got it.
Straight roll.
I think Dread should be finished work right about now.
I got a 20.
A natural 20?
I have.
No, I got 18 and a plus 20.
Yeah, I have a 6.
Plus 2.
Okay. Artorias.
Get fucked.
How am I gonna do this? Because technically you did fail, but Artorias is below you, but he rolled a nat 20.
He catches you.
Hey, please.
How tall is your character, Harvest?
Mine is 6'1".
He's 5'7", and he's
Catch me, short king.
Catch me, short king.
Okay, so you see. Okay, so Artorias, as you're climbing, you see.
Artorias, are you actually into the Lady Dimitrescu? I'm feeling some vibes right now.
Seriously, dude.
Alright, so. Anyways, so Artorias, you see that Harvest loses her footing underneath one of her feet, and you manage to just push your hand up in time to catch her foot to prevent her from falling. And because of that, you allow Harvest to climb up the rest of the way. And you as well.
Let's go.
Sweet.
But
My dog is safe.
now I need Harvest and Artorias
What
to
happened
make
to
a
the
stealth
dog?
check.
Yeah, wait, what
Great
happened to the
stuff.
dog that she was carrying?
It's right there.
Nope. Harvest is still carrying Doggo.
Right here. It's just
Also,
I
love how your
just don't have
main turn was
room.
over the
So you
dog.
fell with the doggo, and he caught the hellhound and you.
No, the Hellhound was
His
still
main-
secure. It was just
Yeah.
more along the line. It was more along the lines of just bad footing.
I have an 8.
Okay, do you have heavy armor?
I got an 11.
Do I have heavy armor?
Yeah, like do you wear plate mail or something like that?
You are chainmail, shit like that.
Yeah, chainmail.
Alright, you have disadvantage then actually.
Oh, fun.
An 8 or something.
Do I roll another one?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's probably gonna be the 8, unless you get a
It's
1.
likely
and
gonna
we
be an 8.
really laugh.
Yeah,
It was
I got a
8.
17 on the next one. Yeah,
Okay,
it was-
so with that, as you climb up, you make your armor clanks
shield
and
is
makes a
my
relatively loud noise. The goblins are alerted. With
Well,
that,
I'm already up, so.
roll initiative.
Yay! I got 16.
Everybody rolling?
Get back here.
Everyone. It's initiative for everyone.
Yeah. They heard.
Yeah, 18.
Okay, let me do one thing, because this is very calm music. I don't want to listen to the calm music when we do this battle, damn it.
I think you should play Corneria from Star Fox.
Can't believe that Daniel deal you got me on my.
Is Rhythm even in the call? It isn't. So we don't hear shit.
Okay. So. And now I have to harvest the list. Okay. Let's see. 15, 17. Artorias.
Oh.
So,
Initiative, what'd you roll?
Oh, I was playing with it black.
I got a nat 20.
Didn't you already say what you rolled?
Huh? I don't remember it. I did.
So.
You got an 8, unless that was someone else.
I think Artorias has a +3 to initiative, so that's a 23.
I do.
Torin, are you still out, or do you...
Yeah, wait, no. And last game said he got an 8 because I heard someone say they got an 8 and
Well, I'm asking everyone one by one, so I don't have to try to hear everyone at once.
No, but like I'm pretty sure
I didn't
said he got an 8.
I'm asking as I go because I didn't hear. Anyways, Torin, did you need me to roll?
Yeah, please. I'm about to head in shortly, so.
What is your initiative modifier? Do you remember?
+1.
That's a spike? Get the fuck away.
Okay. Vanawar.
I got 16.
16? Okay. Let me roll for Sif. Okay.
Do I have to roll for the dog?
Hey, you do have the wolf. I'll roll for the wolf. Harvest.
By the way, are you gonna name it something or?
Well, for now, we're gonna just call it wolf.
No.
18.
18? Okay. And then wolf. I believe the deck. Wait, what's its dex mod?
Oh.
2. So. Okay, that's +2 to its initiative. So that is.
It is biscuit.
Alright, so goblins.
Oh, why am I getting shroomed on by a Byleth? This is not how Smash works.
Are you playing against someone named OP Frank?
No.
It's just funny, that's all. Alpha Wolf. I will call it.
I need to check my fox, even though, well.
And then Clark rolled. What is this dex modifier? Dex 2. Okay. So he rolled. Okay. Alright, so.
Yeah, you're at 54. What do you want? That does 26. And that didn't even hit me all the way.
Combo 1. Idle. Or.
That's your DLC.
So that would be the wolf. Then Torrens Dex mod +1. Orgs is that means that is the U2. Torren.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just speaking out loud a little bit.
Alright.
Finally.
Holy shit, that nearly breaks shield.
Okay.
Forgot how good Sephiroth was.
Alright, guys. Let's get started. So, I believe only Torren is still down below right now. Technically, everyone else is up right now.
Holy shit.
So, with that being said, Artorias, you are starting us off.
Alright, what am I doing?
You are starting the initiative.
Got it.
Get the fuck off my screen. I hate Falcon.
Spider Dane.
I think I just hate Sephiroth.
Alright, Artorias, so what are you doing to foot?
How'd you got a 10?
Wait, you did what?
What? Am I supposed to roll for something or am I doing something?
Artorias?
I asked you what's going on. I was kind of eating for a second. So.
It's your initiative, dude. You're first.
So I'm supposed to roll?
Well, no,
Yes.
you already rolled for initiative. We already decided the initiative order. I'm waiting for you to decide what are you doing.
Oh, is there any enemies in front? Or?
Are you not looking at Discord, I assume, then?
I mean, I just got right back on it, so like I see a few enemies, but I just don't know what they are.
Goblins, a wolf, and then a bugbear.
Oh well, fuck! I'm trying to throw my dagger at the fucking goblin then.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you move up slightly because you're kind of all cramped in, but essentially I'm gonna say that there's just enough room for everyone to get through. So where are you gonna throw your dagger at?
I love fighting scary boogers.
I'll throw it at the goblin.
Okay, the first one?
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is 1. This is 2. I don't feel like typing it out. Alright, so Goblin 1, make an attack roll.
Oh no, he has go.
Got it.
No, don't use the big move. I don't like the big move.
15.
Okay, 15 hits. Technically, also, since that's a custom roll, it's not adding your modifier, so that was actually a 20. A unnatural 20, but still, it's a 20.
Cool.
So, go ahead, do the damage roll.
Got it. Just gotta load it in because. Alright.
Game, does your friend play Terry Boogers?
Who?
I got a 5.
Okay, so 5 damage to this goblin.
Sweet.
I hate this character. This character is so fucking buns.
Okay, so with that, you have thrown your dagger at this goblin, and it hits it in the shoulder, and it moves. It gets knocked back slightly. It's looking shaky, but it's definitely still ready to fight. All right, next up is
This game is
Sif.
bullshit.
So Sif. Okay.
Can I take single stock from this fucking character? So glad I didn't have to play this character in tournament. Game, does your friend play the wonderful character Terry Boogers?
I have no clue.
I took 34 because I touched his shield. fucking stupid.
Okay. So, Sif is going to climb out of your arms harvest, and he's going to move up. He's going to move up. Let me see. Okay. Well, actually, Sif's going to move, like, right there.
I hate great movers.
Actually, I think this goblin should be, like, right there.
Fuck off, dude.
Anyways,
Bullshit.
so now Sif is going to do his fire breath attack. Alright, so now everything that is in range has to take a dexterity modifier, dexterity save. So I'm going to roll. Well, everything that's within 15 feet of Sif, meaning that's in front of him. And I don't think 5, 10. That might just hit him too, so I might do another one for him. I'll check in a minute though. For now, dexterity. Alright, the red one is going to be the alpha. Okay, so that one is Goblin 2. The Wolf's Dex mod is +2. Oh, I misread that, so that didn't matter. It succeeded. And then Bugbear. He succeeded. Okay, so everything but Goblin 1 is going to be taking half damage here. The Goblin, I'm going to say it, this is on 2d6, so this Goblin's dead. So Sif killed the Goblin. Burned it alive.
Sweet.
But now, Sif,
I hate this character.
unfortunately, is going to have to deal half damage to everything else. Because everything else saved the Dex mod.
I tech.
Or the Dex. Ah! Shit. Dropping dice. I saw that. I knew what that was. So, if they didn't save, they would have taken 12 fire damage.
Yeah, I get fucked on.
So everything takes 6 damage. Because they take half. So Sif would have actually killed that other goblin as well. The wolf would have been dead too if it didn't save that. So the wolf would have been dead too.
Are you talking about my wolf?
No. I'm talking about the alpha wolf. And then Bugbear still would be pretty healthy.
Monkey.
But Sif just hit everyone in there for 6 damage. Excluding the other goblin, which would have been for 12.
Damn. Good
That
job,
goblin.
Sif.
So Sif runs on up, stops, breathes in, inhales, and then just lets out a fiery blast of fire. Actually, does that? Ooh. I just had an idea.
Go ahead. Say it.
Wait, I'll roll up here because this is being shitty. Okay.
Monkey.
Oh.
You laughing? Oh no.
Damn it! Mother! Fine, be that way, assholes. So because of where Sif's standing, and he's doing a fire attack, and this campfire is on fire, by the way, he enhances the fire that's in that fire, so his fire breath just gets even stronger, actually.
Oh shoot.
So they'll still take half damage, but this wolf is dead.
Oh no!
This alpha wolf is dead, and Bugbear has now taken. How would that half? Yeah, that would be so. Bugbear has now taken 11 damage.
Hog.
So these giant fires. So these fires hit these other goblins off to the side, burning one to complete just cinders effectively, while the other one is just barely hanging on, covered in burns and everything like that. While the wolf in the back also just gets incinerated by the flames added by the campfire, and just erupts into flames onto this wolf, falling to the ground, just burned to death. While Bugbear is covering his face, but he's getting heavily burned as well. He's taken quite a bit of damage, but he's still standing strong.
Fair. Oh.
So Sif just did. See, that was 12. That was 6. So that's 18. That was 11.
Oh, I need to stop.
So that's 20.
It's really bad for me.
So 12, 18. Sif did 40 damage.
Dear God.
Sif did a total of 40 damage to everything.
Holy shit.
Dude.
Sif MVP!
Dude, we have to put him in the back, dude. He's like the war weapon. He's the big guns we call in.
And then Sif is going to move. Sif is going to move just slightly over.
What about my like 26 damage? Are you just ignoring that?
Did you kill 3 things in one shot? Or 2 things in one shot?
I did 20. I can kill the bugbear in one shot. So
potentially.
You're valid. You're valid, Vanamor. You're valid.
Thank you. I also okay. Wait. Tell your Smash friend that the matchup I hate the most is Dr. Mario, and look at how just look at how the confusion that'll be on his face.
What character do you play?
I play for a tournament. I play a lot of characters, but I mainly go Fox Palu for tournaments. I like to play Ganondorf and Donkey Kong, but those aren't the best tournament characters.
So the goblin one's dead. So Harvest, your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
If you win a tournament with Ganondorf, you deserve the world.
How far is the large goblin coming?
From where you are, because you're technically like right in the same as the wolf. So.
He died.
15, 20, 25. I'm gonna say 25 feet. So you can so you can get up to him.
All right. I want to get my longsword plus and start running up to
them.
Yeah, and I'll start running up to the larger goblin and slash it to the side.
My 208% Donkey Kong, though. Holy shit.
Okay, so you're gonna move up to Bugbear, you said? Okay. Okay.
My Donkey Kong different spot.
So what are you gonna do?
And I'm going to slash it from the side to its torso, you know.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Alright. 14.
14 does not hit.
Dang it! No.
So you swing your +1 longsword at this thing, and it brings its shield up just in time to parry your sword as you try to slash at it. And he kind of just glares at you from over the shield.
Oh shoot! How is Sif doing better than me, man?
It's also because actually this guy has relatively high armor.
Yeah, he has some high AC.
Okay, next is me, actually. So I'm, let's see, up right there with Phandelver, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, wait, I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so Title's gonna rage. And he is going to move up to in front of the bugbear. don't have that shit happen. Alright, and with that, Tidal is going to take... Where's he going to swing? What is he going to swing? Yeah, he's going to swing with his Warhammer. So he's going to grip it with both... He's going to take this Warhammer and swing at it with both hands on the grip. He hits. Or...
Oh, baby.
10 damage. Alright, so... Tidal... Excuse me. So Tidal rages, and as he rages, his eyes go blue with just the power of like raging water being shown through his eyes as he just bum rushes through this hideout little headquarters, quote unquote, and just swings his hammer as hard as he can at the bugbear with both hands, and just smashing the bugbear in the face. Kind of hitting him to the side. The bugbear glares also now at Tidal as he starts preparing to make a counterattack.
Oh no.
But with that being said, though, Phandelver, it is your turn.
Poggers. I'll go fight the bugbear.
Fuck.
Why are you upset?
Not that. My dice went hiding on me. I rolled something. I was rolling something to check something. Okay, no, that's good. Okay, so you're going to go to fight the bugbear?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you be able to? 10, 25, 30. You could, but the goblin would get... I think the goblin would get an attack of opportunity because you're passing through its threat range.
The goblin probably won't hit me. I'll do it.
Okay. So as you get here... This is the only way you can get to the bugbear.
Okay.
So as you get here and you start trying to move up, the goblin's going to take an attack at you with its scimitar. Or whatever. What am I?
Scimitar.
Thank you. Whatever. Words.
English.
That is... I think it's a hit. It's plus... For the hit. So that hits. Alright, because that was a 20 to hit. D6. That is...
What did you roll for the goblin?
16 plus 4. So that's a 20.
Why does it get a +4?
Ask the freaking thing.
That's fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. You told me that beforehand, I wouldn't have been so fucking...
I can't tell you beforehand. Technically, I shouldn't even have told you. That being said, you take 7 piercing damage.
Okay, can I fight the bugbear now?
Yep. You move
I
right
already
here.
rolled. It was a 17. Is a 17 hit?
17? Yeah, it hits. Barely, but it hits.
Cool. Alright. Damage. That's a 6 plus a 2, which is an 8. So I did 11 damage to the bugbear.
I'm just checking something to make sure it's something.
6 plus 2 equals 8 plus 3 is
No. You're good. I'm checking something else. I'm checking something on the bugbear. That's all.
Cannon's recovery sucks.
Okay. Alright, so you said 11 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. With your... And I'm assuming you were the greatsword, right?
Oh, wait, no. If it's a greatsword plus, does it do more damage? I don't know how to roll that.
It should automatically include it into your thing.
I didn't do it on D&D Beyond. I did it on
I think it's a +1 to damage. Let me double check. It's still the 2d6, I assume. 2d6 plus 4.
So then it's 12.
Okay. So as you swing down on this bugbear with your greatsword, you just slash it down its chest, and it falls to the ground,
Just
breathing
getting
its last. You have defeated.
Wait, it dies?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's
shoot.
go.
The bugbear.
Good job.
To be fair, bugbears only have 27 health. It had taken 21 already. So, with that being said, the bugbear is dead, but it's not over necessarily yet. But let me make a check on this goblin. This is a pretty decent chance he would run.
Oh, I'm fighting a Sonic. Let me just end my life right now. Yeah, he goes into a ball. I get it. Sonic, I hate this.
Okay, this goblin's going to attempt to make a run for it. So, regardless of which way he goes, there's going to be an opportunity attack. Which way would he go, though?
I hate Sonic. I hate Sonic.
Okay, he's going to go to the north. So he's going to go into Harvest and Title's threat range. And as he moves away, as he goes into Title's threat range, Title is going to make an opportunity attack at him. Miss.
Fuck you, Sonic, you piece of shit.
No, that's a +5, so no, that actually hits. Okay, that hit. Using it with 2 hands.
Fuck you.
2 plus 3, that's 5. Alright, as this goblin's trying to run away, Title just turns around, sees the goblin running away, and just smashes it into its back as they try into the wall. As it goes against the wall, it just flies. It just lies there flat as it falls to the ground and dies.
Fuck you, Sonic.
You guys are now out of initiative.
Let's go. I hate Sonic.
Torin can now pay full attention to the game.
Yay!
You were gone so long, we already defeated the boss.
Well then. I didn't mean to be gone that long.
No worries, no worries.
Well, to be fair, fucking Sif did like 40 damage in total to everything in this room.
Oh wow.
Sif
Yeah, I
just
was gonna say,
absolutely.
I wouldn't have been gone so long if I told my family on Tuesday night, I'm not going to be available. Please do not ask me to do anything.
Family don't listen.
I hear.
We don't fucking listen. What are you talking about?
So yeah, that's that. But hopefully next week should be a little bit better. In regards to that.
Sonic. I hate Sonic.
Okay. Alright, now, I'm going to go ahead and just make it easy. I'm going to say, Torrent, you're up now. You're all back up. Artorius, you have grabbed your daggers back now.
Fuck.
God damn it, I hate these. Here we go. And boink. Okay, so now that... Let me double check one thing. Happens? No. Despite all the noise you have made and all with the fighting and like that, nothing happens. Nothing seems to be coming your way.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, with that being said, alright, what do you want to do now that you have defeated the boss? Did you still remember...
A bunch of pets.
What's up?
I want to not have to play again.
I said I'm gonna go ahead and give Sif a bunch of pets. He deserves it.
Sif appreciates it. He's very happy.
Go. I kind of want to look around the room and see if there's anything of worth.
Okay, anywhere specific or just around the room?
I guess generally around the room.
Okay. I will let you know that what you can see at the very least immediately is that there's a fire pit. That if you walk through it, you will be damaged. Obviously. There's a natural chimney, which was essentially where you just came from. And then there's some supplies in the room.
Let's see. How dark is like the general area?
There's a fire and there's a bonfire going, so it's not super dark at all.
Okay.
It's actually
But
relatively well lit.
And outside of that?
Outside of that, nothing too much. It doesn't really go too far past this doorway. So it's like right here. You can't really see too much further past. But you can't see that these supplies are section crates that are holding the marked by an image of a blue lion, the symbol of the Lion's Shield Custer, a merchant company with a warehouse and trading post in Faladin.
Oh shoot! Is that what we're looking for?
We're looking for some supplies, but these are rated supplies. The supplies you have are outside right now.
Okay.
So but it's essentially, this is stuff that has been raided.
Cool. Can I make a torch?
A torch? Sure.
Yeah. All right.
What are you
make
using?
A torch. Let's see.
What happened to the light cantrip?
I think that's...
Yeah, what did happen to the light cantrip?
Oh, did you actually cast it? Because I didn't realize you actually casted it.
I don't think I actually casted it either.
Yeah, that's why I was like...
Well, you can cast it now.
I mean, it's a cantrip, so it doesn't take any spell slots, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So the room's lit up now because of the light cantrip. Also as well.
I want to throw some
Harvest, what are
fire.
your cantrip? Or do you... What are you... Oh, no, you're a paladin. Shit.
Yeah. Okay, so is there like any wood I could use from like a crate or anything?
Go ahead and make a perception check, and I'll see if you can grab anything.
Alright.
Careful being all wet around the...
Alright, I got an 11.
Okay, you see this bed? You can see this bedroll right here that you could that was used by Clark that you could easily break off a piece of wood from.
Cool. I want to break that up and then light
Okay,
it.
make a strength check for me, please. Just straight strength. You can easily do this. That doesn't change. What I'm trying to see is how much do you get?
I have a 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so you break off one of the legs relatively cleanly. Then you wrap it around with some cloth, and then you lit it on fire using the bonfire.
Awesome. Great.
Okay.
You can just use the bloody cantrip. It doesn't take any rests or anything to refill.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah. So it doesn't have any usage like badness. You can use it as many times as you bloody want. As soon as it goes out, you can just turn it back on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because it's a cantrip. Cantrips don't take spell slots.
No. I wanna be able to use it later. Maybe throw it. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue. Say no. Anyways, anyone doing else anything?
Anything to raid?
You see the supplies.
So there's nothing secretly around here. Anything?
Wait, what?
There's nothing secretly around here. Anything?
Double check to make sure on something.
Play a game with me.
Not necessarily. But you could definitely. But from the looks of it, these supplies are belonging to a company, so you could always return them to the people that they were from, or you could just loot them yourselves.
What's in there?
You don't know?
Oh, we could
Well, then
search
I'll
them.
read it, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Who is going to be the one looking in the supplies?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have such good rolls.
Okay.
I don't think you have to roll to search supplies. I think he rolled to see how good the supplies are, and then I just check it.
So I'm going to go ahead and say that it actually does not require a check. You, as you are looking through the supplies, you see an unlocked chest belonging to Clark, and then I just have to choose a treasure section. Then I look at the treasure section and see what exactly it was.
Damn it.
Okay. That's what I was misunderstanding. So in the treasure chest, you find 600 copper pieces, 110 silver pieces, 2 potions of healing, and a jade statuette of the jade frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes. That's roughly valued about 40 GP. And the statuette.
Well, I take all of it.
And you stat.
Okay, let me.
Okay,
write all this down.
without telling people that it's there, or.
It's mine. I searched through it. Who wants to carry a dumb statue?
I'm just gonna say it right now. Title didn't search because I'm not trying to metagame.
Yeah.
So it matters. Are you telling everyone, or are you not telling everyone?
I want money.
So you're not telling anyone.
I wonder what I'm thinking, guys.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
I wonder what.
Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Sleight of hand check. You just don't like me, apparently.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you did not tell anybody about the last chest you searched.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like my character or something, guys.
Oh.
To be fair, it's
Keep a check.
How about fuck you? I got a 19 and it's all mine.
it's a disadvantage roll. Because no one trusts you because
Okay,
you.
I got an 18. Do you want to still fight me on this? I don't feel like you do.
Everyone make a perception check.
Okay.
This isn't. Nah, he just doesn't like me. I got an 18 or 19 into an 18.
I got a 19.
That was
I got a 19.
2. Alright, fine.
Wait, 19 plus perception, that's 20, so I definitely know what I definitely noticed what the fuck is going on.
If I really hated you, Vanity, I would have said with advantage for these guys.
Nah, this is way more than you hate me already.
If I hated you, you wouldn't have that wolf at all.
You made me roll at disadvantage and then gave them a chance to fuck me over anyway. This is not up for debate.
Your character is not exactly emboldening trust into everyone else, considering all things.
Yeah.
You need to be open and honest with each
I haven't tried to hit anybody or risk hitting other people.
That doesn't mean necessarily that they trust you.
Yeah, I mean, I might be suspicious, but
It's the bare minimum.
you're suspicious.
I've done
a little
nothing
sus.
to make you hate me.
If I was hating on you, your character could have been dead by now.
Yeah, there's that.
If a GM really hates you, they can make you easily dead. And just
The
you.
whole point is that the DM is supposed to be unbiased. That's the entire point.
Yeah, but you also,
your
rule
job.
number 1, don't piss off the DM.
Yeah, they're the ones that have
Pissed
power,
off
but
the
dude.
DM. I'm playing my character the way my character is supposed
Oh
to
my
be played,
God.
and you don't
Yeah,
like
and because the way your character is playing, which is fine, I am completely okay with that. The problem is, everyone else's character is suspicious of you, thus they do not trust you. Hence, you get a sleight of hand with disadvantage because everyone's keeping an eye on you.
And then you gave them perception.
Anyways,
Be open and honest with us.
Torin,
That's all we ask.
Torin, you are the only
If
one
I'm
that...
open and honest with you, will you give me the treasure? Because that's what my character wants.
We'll see about that.
I would be fine. Title would probably be fine letting you have the copper pieces, maybe even the silver pieces, but the statuette would be split.
You can split the statue, then it loses its value.
Not actually physically pull it apart. Anyways, Torin.
Torin notices,
Torin-
obviously, for the perception of 20 notices what the fuck you are doing. Torin is not going to be very happy about that.
And Torin, do you tell the rest of the party?
Hell yeah, I'm mad.
So with that,
How
because
about my character's personality values that if you're an asshole to my character, they'll fight you. 'Cause that's
Oh
true.
my god.
I'm chaotic evil. I'm playing my character to the best of my ability. I'm trying to be nice.
You're
guys.
God.
As far as I'm aware, I'm neutral good, so I do kind of what's best for everyone, but at the same time, I'm not gonna take no shit.
I think-
End up hunting you, dude.
I think mine was lawful good. I forget. I have to double check.
Mine is classified as like purely neutral, but that kind of means I can swing it in whatever way I want, given the circumstances, correct?
That's not how neutral works.
Damn.
I think my character, just typically on how I play characters, is probably chaotic good.
Mine's chaotic
I
neutral.
can
I'll do
read
it if
you
it
the
benefits me,
descriptions
but
for each
I
of
don't
them if you
mind,
need me to.
working
I already
with
know what they mean, but I can just read it out.
Anyways, that
Well,
being
you're
said,
not-
Orin notices that you have opened this treasure chest and what is inside, and that you are trying to keep it for yourself. So, now that you have been caught, and you know you've been caught, do you continue to try to keep it to yourself, or do you split it amongst the party?
I can't wait to try and talk to y'all after D&D and just not be able to remember your fucking names. It's gonna be awesome.
Hey, Vanillor.
We still just call you Dread because you didn't change your name.
That's Harvest, though.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Point.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's Ace.
yeah, I still want it. My character dictates that I would want to keep it for myself, and also I'm losing GSP, so keep focused on full.
Alright.
Oh, I get to play Min Min as a heavy. Let me just go kill myself. I love fighting Min Min as a heavy. It's just such a beautiful experience.
Okay. Anyways, so you also do notice that there are the captured stores are bulky, and you guys will need to have a wagon to transport them, which you do have. And then you know whoever you return these to, whoever they belong to, which you know the company at least, that they would be happy if you do return it. And I'm going to say it right now, it doesn't give me a list of what's inside it either. So I can't give it to you even if you want to rate it.
I guess returning it would be cool.
Much so, yeah.
Yeah, let's do the good thing, guys.
Okay,
I
so
disagree because my character disagrees.
You need to make like a very specific insult to your character, but I need to figure that out, so I'm gonna work on that.
So I will also say, like I said,
a nerdy kid.
Like I
Sound
said,
like those people who like make the arguments in the showers afterwards.
Bruh. I mean, I am a debate kid. All right, continue.
anyways, I was gonna say, like I said, you can't raid the supplies because it doesn't give me what's in the supplies. So it's either you leave them here and you get nothing, or you take them and possibly get something.
Yeah, I'm all down for returning it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's return it.
Let's return it.
Okay.
I hope he's asking us and then never introduces us to people we're supposed to be returning it to.
Maybe. Depends on you. I'm not going to try to hide characters from you.
The right one of these 20 packs.
I'm not going to try to hide characters from you. It depends on your guys'
Yeah,
actions.
but how many like other paths are there to take?
Technically, this cavern was technically an optional choice.
See?
Ah.
And I didn't hide it from you.
Go down.
I didn't hide it from you. I told you guys, okay, what do you guys do?
It was indeed optional, but hey, we did come out of it with some other supplies that we could return and possibly get a reward for.
Guy who doesn't play D&D, I really know how to play D&D.
Okay.
All right. So, is there anything else? Can we go deeper?
Actually, what time is it?
We need to go deeper.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and say this is probably a good stopping point because you guys just defeated the boss and you made a decision now what you guys are going to do with the supplies. So, I want to go ahead and say, let's see.
Oh, I got put off stage once and I died. I love fighting.
Let me make a roll here.
It's 8 for me. I don't know what time it is for y'all.
8:15
for me.
Okay.
7.
So,
Oh, someone's in
see,
Eastern
how many
Standard
items are in the
Time.
actual treasure chest, real quick? 1, 2. Ah, fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently 5 people here. Okay. So, first item goes to. Okay. Next. We're just going down the line.
Nuts.
Okay, reroll. That goes to. Oh, that's a reroll. Shit. Wait, it's now technically only 3 people? So that would actually be. Okay.
You know that you are playing a character too, right?
And then that would be you. That means that goes to you. Okay, so because the items that are in the treasure chest are known, Title is going to get the 600 copper pieces. Who was number? Artorias was going to get the silver pieces. One of the healing potions is going to Venawar. Another of the potions was going to, I believe it was Harvest.
Cool.
Yeah, Harvest was getting the other healing potion, and then the statuette is going to Torin.
Ooh.
So, you got a healing potion.
Okay.
Okay, so Title will be adding 600 copper pieces, which he does not mind sharing.
What's 600 copper? Like 6 gold?
No, because it's every 10 copper pieces is a silver piece, so that's like 60 silver. So like 6 gold.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I look
Let's
at me.
go.
So what kind of statuette is this, if you don't mind me asking, just so I can write it down in my notes?
It is a jade statuette of a frog with tiny gold orbs for eyes. So essentially, just put a jade statue, like a little statuette, because it's really small, it fits in your pocket, and put next to it, worth 40 gold.
Worth 40 gold.
Yes.
I had to re-add the 200 gold and the ruby from last session because
Technically, you had 300 gold.
Was it 300?
Yeah, everyone but Title got 300 gold. Everyone but Title.
Okay, so it's the 300
I
gold.
got 350.
The ruby.
You might have got
150, and then the jade statuette, which is worth 40 gold.
Sometimes you get, depending on the character you build, you start off with 50 gold. So
No, I got 50 gold from another chest. You just forgot about it.
if it's in your
It was the
inventory,
first one, remember that I ran up to that everybody keeps bitching about?
oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I just thought of it now.
I hope you don't know that I'm doing math while also playing Smash, while also playing D&D.
Cool. I appreciate
This
it.
is
But my point,
Yeah.
but it was just a simple slip of the mind.
I'm just saying.
And I'm just saying as well.
Why do you act as though I'm being hostile? I'm
Right.
joking, man.
So
Anyways, so with that being said, everyone has added their items to the thing.
Yep.
I'll make sure. but
okay,
I don't know how many silver pieces I got.
It was 110.
Oh, cool.
So 11 gold, effectively.
Sweet.
Whoever I said got the healing potions have one each. And I know Phandelver was one of them.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna kick this Ryu's ass.
yeah, okay. So how would I add that?
What, the potion?
Hmm?
Go to your
You put
items
it in.
and then search for a potion of healing, just a regular one. And then add a potion of healing to your inventory.
Right. Cool.
Ryu's garbage. He parried though on Wi-Fi, which is kind of crazy.
Okay. And with that, we're going to go ahead and end this episode here. So, overall, really good episode. I enjoyed it, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually-
rewatched it, so I
This-
know what the fuck just
despite-
went on.
Not gonna lie, despite everything, I'm really happy you guys did manage to tame the doggo. I was actually happy about that.
Yeah.
Vanawar, do me a favor and think of a name for the next time we play, please.
I already said it.
I didn't hear it.
Of fucking course, I knew he was gonna be the one that ended up calling a wolf or a familiar biscuit.
I mean,
Biscuit boy.
You were supposed to name it, and then you decided to be a bad boy.
Sif works.
Just like your dog.
Yeah.
Sif is baby. Okay, Sif is baby.
I named
Sif
him
did
Sif
like
because-
40 damage. I don't think that class.
Sif is baby. I'm sorry.
Sif did more than you could.
Dang. Wow, I had to go for the
I
throat
did
there.
50 in an entire
To be
battle. I
fair,
don't know
to be
what
fair, I also I just thought of it because I was like, technically that shouldn't have happened. Technically, but I was like, I'm gonna be creative with this because technically he was standing right here, and there is a giant bonfire right there, and he's breathing through it.
Yeah,
So it's like
pretty cool.
that kind of makes sense logically in a sense.
Yep.
So and it just happened to roll exactly what was needed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sif is a good boy and he deserves the world.
Does.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it that actually the goblins here
I
do
hope
not
that doesn't
li-
have work every single Tuesday, because that's kind of gonna mess us up.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we have other if there are other days you guys want to play, I'm down.
So am I.
Um,
I
I'm
got
open
every.
for Wednesdays and Fridays. That's about it.
Tomorrow I do have something because I am going to go meet up with some friends, play some D&D, but Friday might be fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead
I
and
can
do me a
Friday off as
favor.
well.
Do me a favor, everyone, and someone. I'll go. I might message Dread myself, but just in case someone else message Dread as well. As with days, what is good day to play as well, other than just Tuesday.
I have every day of the
Does
week
Fridays
pretty much
work for
available.
everybody? Because Fridays is probably the best day for because well, technically I have tomorrow open, but I'm trying to plan something for tomorrow.
Mm.
It's just that I can cancel that plan because I haven't fully made it yet.
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, I would prefer not to do anything tomorrow as far as D&D goes, or something long, only because I have the D&D I'm going to go to later that night, which is going to be around, because I normally start about 2:30 Central Time, and the D&D starts around 5 o'clock. So I don't exactly have a ton of time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Understandable.
And we're not exactly the fastest teenagers.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. We're pretty much all new to some degree or another, so
Yeah, and we're all having a lot of fun, so.
I honestly I found it funny that the wolf was a thing. I wasn't expecting it at all. I wasn't intending it for it. But I was wanting you guys to actually calm the wolves instead of, fight them.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking
Murder the
about really
pets.
fighting them. Yeah. Plus, they were, pretty much
stuck to the wall with a leash over their neck, so I wasn't just gonna put it down like some type of animal.
Yeah, like unless unless there's good reasons, like I'm never gonna put a wolf as an enemy if I can help it.
Yep.
Thank you.
The DM likes doggos.
Yes, I do. I love
So yeah.
I love puppers.
Oh. Hey, game.
What's up?
2 seconds.
Hmm?
I'll be nice.
Meow. What's happening?
Here.
Did you message
Take
me?
this. No, I'm gonna put it in general. Everybody can look at it if they want.
Yeah, Torn, that is actually technically a jade statuette of a frog.
Yeah.
Get mine.
It is pretty great. I like that. That's exactly like how it looks. I had a different image in my mind, but I'm like, yeah,
That pretty much works, yeah.
yeah, that's the one. All right, I'll check that.
I looked it up. And it's actually an item specific to this campaign, so I was like really excited. I'm like, it's mine now. I'm putting it in my pocket and I'm never letting it go. It's my good luck charm now.
Also, I'm gonna say it. Actually,
you can look at my dog in general if you want.
Cool.
I'll look at it later. That's for certain. But I will say also the D&D session I'm going to tomorrow night is also playing Lost Mine.
Ooh, okay.
You're gonna be streaming it?
Probably not because it's going to be at a store. I mean, I have my phone, but there's going to be other D&D sessions going on, so it's going to be hard to hear.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be playing in the Lost Mine session, as far as I understand. So I'll try not to metagame too much.
Is anybody? Oh, you have a snake? That's sick.
Snake
Yes,
snake.
He just got out of shed. I'll show you the shed. He
This-
just got out.
Sneaky snake.
Is anybody a cat person? I also have a cat.
I can't.
own a
6
lot of
cats.
cats.
I have 6 of them.
I
3
can't.
boys and 3 girls.
I can't be a
Here,
cat
take
person
this.
because I'm allergic to cats.
Oh.
I like
I
cats.
got around 15, 16 cats.
Definitely
And
isn't.
18 dogs.
He definitely. I hate that I got the wrong one. That's not my Instagram. Just ignore that. I didn't grab the wrong picture. You're insane. Let me just...
No, you're insane. Okay.
happened.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, fuck it. I think that was a good experience. Everyone's level 3,
Yeah. Sweet.
including Doggo. Both doggos.
Yes.
So both Sif and Biscuit are level 3 now.
Awesome.
Alright, now you can see the picture of my cat. He definitely isn't Sieg hailing. He's not hailing Hitler. I don't know what you're talking about. He is a very good boy. My cat isn't weird. You're crazy.
Wow, that looks like the same cat from the other picture. What a crazy thing.
Yeah, it's almost like I cropped it or
It's
something.
yeah, what's that weird white line up there?
That's
Huh.
nothing.
Huh, what is that? Hmm.
I didn't take that
Quite
for my
curious.
Instagram. No.
I'm gonna make a perception check on that.
Hmm.
Damn. I rolled a 5.
This is probably... I'm not an idiot who accidentally didn't crop out his Instagram.
Okay, so Artorias and Vanawar, I will message you later on how to level your pet, familiars, pets, whatever you want to call them. I will also talk to Dredd later about Jeffrey as well. And also, I need to make sure that we talk to Dredd about a good day. And I want everyone to do me the favor of, in campaign chat...
Does Friday work? Because I have a message ready to send to Dredd.
I mean, I'm good for Friday as well. But
Everybody else?
but I want everyone to,
I am.
for the sake of ease, in the campaign chat, put what days you are good available for this campaign. If you're available multiple days, if you're available only one day, doesn't matter.
Ace is still here, by the way.
Got it.
Yep.
Ace, are you like checking your schedule or something? Because you're still here, right? Okay. I'll ask them if they'd rather play Fridays. I'm not gonna confirm.
Okay. Alright. With that, make sure you have leveled up to level 3. Get your stuff set up for the next time. And yeah. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and officially wrap it up. Thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your support. And thank you for joining me in the gaming den.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
All right, bye.